Finally, it's working. Jeez. Mix up the music rotation, guys. Give me a minute here. Gotta work on getting a new trailer out. Sorry, I've been... Dude, this whole... I feel like end of November, December is just flown by. You know what I mean? There's so much going on. Holidays and just little things like in life just kind of happening right now. But so I haven't really to update the channel and just keep up with it. I'm trying my absolute best, guys. I swear I am. But I appreciate you clicking on the videos and still supporting me either way. I appreciate you guys so much. I do mean that a lot. It means a lot to me, you guys being here. Board, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Then we got us. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it probably this weekend. If I don't think I have anything coming up this weekend. I feel like I've had to do something every weekend for the last 5 weekends. You ever feel that way sometimes? Or you ever like, you feel like every weekend you have, whether you plan on it or not, life is just like, just booking your schedule for you a little bit in some ways. That's kind of how I feel the last couple weekends. But this weekend was good. It was good. I went to the range, got a little range time in with my brother. I gotta test a few magazines on my new well, not necessarily a new gun, but like I got a couple new magazines for my gun that I do carry, and I kind of want to break those in. I like getting at least like about like 50 to 100 rounds through the magazine, just so I feel comfortable, like I know they work and they run. And then obviously anytime I get to go to the range and shoot a bunch, it's always a good day in my heart. You know, just it's been good. But no, my weekend was great, man. I got to spend time with family. You know, Jess, you can't see it because I got a green screen up. Jess built her brand new PC, gaming PC that she's been trying to build get all the parts in, you know, piece by piece over the last couple weeks. She finally got all the parts in, and it was go weekend for the build. So got her PC built. I'm so proud of her. She did most of it herself. I helped with like the CPU cooler installation just because I've done that a few times and I didn't want, like, that's a critical spot. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. I did not want anything to be happening to that, and I don't want any mistakes to be made in that particular spot. Everything else, I was like, yeah, you can fuck around and redo the wiring a bunch of times. I don't care. So, so we got that done. She got hers running this morning. We gotta do some testing, make sure everything's installed and everything's internally correct and all that stuff. But I'll post a picture of it in Discord, which we have down in the links below. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. I have a fantastic weekend. I hope you did too. But I keep wanting to call you a different name. I keep wanting to call you your old one. But I'm trying to get used to the new name. Dead, good to see you in there, bud. A little news coming out. Update week. We know what that means. We got coming out tomorrow, bright and early while I'm at work. So of course that's happening. And then honestly, I feel like this is going to be a pretty decent update. I like what I'm seeing. I know they got a few things coming up. Infantry coming in. I think that's going to be that's being tested. It probably won't be launched until probably next year. I would feel like infantry wise, it's going to be in a closed beta test for a while. CBT is not the drug. And then we got, when does this start? So the Christmas and New Year's gift awaits. Winter concert event. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do air on this. I don't know. There's 2 air rewards, right? Like I kind of want to do the 2 air rewards. I've already done China, but it's kind of a cool vehicle. I want it. MiG-25. It's gonna be. I think. Okay, here my controversial take, I guess. I think the MiG-25's fucking hot ass, right? I don't think the MiG-25 is that good. I think it's well overhyped. Definitely was overhyped. Big fucking metal box that had some very powerful engines behind it. But it could basically do fuck all. However, I still want to unlock it. You know what I mean? I still wanna get it. Same with the Chinese aircraft. I don't think it's really gonna be. I've already finished China, so it doesn't really benefit me that much. But I would like to have them. Over like the Tuso or however the fuck you say that, and then the CRV Block 2, I'm good. Be for the UK though, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, I want to get the MiG-25 and I want to get the H-75M. So I think we'll be going back to French Air and just burning down the event. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think some of the emotes and stuff like that. I want to almost play Naval for this right here, just for the truck. But you get some decals, stuff like that, and if you get all the decals, you get the Ozzy Osbourne looking one. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, we just gotta get to level 8, and then get 3 festive cupcakes. Okay, so they're bringing back gambling. Sorry guys, I have not read anything on War Thunder in a couple days. I just had like a busy weekend. But yeah, so we're probably gonna run this. We'll get the 2 aircraft. I think that's a better deal here. But we're gonna do French Air. We'll wrap up the French Air tree. We'll wrap this up. We'll get these 2 aircraft here, move on. I think that's about it though. I don't think there's anything else. There's no sales coming up, I don't think, for winter. So, but yeah, that was pretty much it. That was my weekend. We'll talk a little bit more about it later on. But yeah, dude, it's so nice getting to the range, dude. It didn't bring out my 1903. I don't honestly think I'm gonna shoot it too much. I don't want to essentially risk it getting damaged in any way. You know what I mean? Just because it is almost a 100-year-old gun, actually 100-plus-year-old gun. So I just don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? I probably will shoot it a few times just to say I've shot it and kind of have that piece of history and kind of a little bit of experience of what that would have felt like. But I'm not going to go too crazy shooting it. It is my favorite bolt action though, so I'm happy about that. All right, last stream we got a little. How do I? Wasn't my best, okay? Wasn't playing my best. Wasn't feeling it that day. Today, not gonna lie, a little tired today. I'm a little exhausted. Stayed up pretty late trying to get that PC built, and I had my nephew over, and they didn't come pick him up until way later. So I'm a little tired today. However, we're pretty close. We're pretty close here. Brake system. Boom. Knocking that one out. Then we're going to go straight into the Lorraine here. Lorraine. Kind of cooking. And then we got the Foch. The Foch may take the longest because it is a ways away. AML 90. We're going to be cooking with that. The Somwa SM here as well as a nice little mediator. I'm very much looking forward to this lineup. I love this lineup. I did not the best last time, but I think we can turn it around today. Feeling pretty good. Just got to wake up a little bit. You know how it is sometimes. Let's see. Sound's working. Sounds good. Okay. Let me make sure we hit update here. But yeah, I think we're going to start with the AMX 50. This thing's an absolute unit. I've had a lot of fun with it. And we're going to get the driver upgrade because this is a fixed gun. So we got to move the tank. Move the tank around for this thing. Motor. A little rangefinder on this thing. AML 90 is kind of nice. I don't know if you guys really mess with it too much. I like it. I didn't think I was going to like it as much as I did, but I do like it. We're going to fire up a match here. But, yeah, man, it was a good weekend. Just forewarning, if you are in Discord later on and you see this pink abomination, that's her case. Yeah, it's pink. Looks like fucking Barbie shitted out, not gonna lie. It's a little rough. But she likes it, and that's what she wanted. Paid for it herself. Got no complaints on my end. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Gotta mix this up. Oh, just talking about someone's pink case. But yeah, no, she did a good job with it. We'll see how it runs in a little bit when I go do some tests on it. Honestly, it should be on par with about my PC, so I'm pretty excited for that. Maybe a little bit newer, a little bit faster than what mine is, but I think it'd be good. Oh. Oh my God! They killed Napoleon. Damn. Should have kept driving. Little T62 right there. You heard? Ah, jeez. But yeah, no, it should be good. It's on right now. I haven't messed with it yet, but I was gonna kind of let you mess around with it first. It is yours. I don't want to take the experience away from you, so it may outmatch me. It may. There's a few tests you can run to kind of see where it's at, so I think that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to push these guys back. I don't want to... Oh yeah. Can I shoot? Oh my God, where is this guy? Don't you take this from me. There we go. Shoot this guy 17 times. We'll get him. Beautiful is a strong word to describe the case. I would say very obnoxiously pink. Oh yeah. Well, let's get it running right first. Let's make sure you don't have to take it apart again. You know. Oh my God. Yep. Both can't pin each other because God hates both of us. Pop that guy. Where are those rounds coming in from? No, I think once we know it's running right where it's supposed to be running at, and then everything's in there that you want it to be in there, then I think you probably go for a little decorating spree. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think you can do it up. It's also blue. That's being generous. No, it's not that it won't do anything. It's just a fact of like making sure that it runs first, in the sense of like damn, this T62 has it out for me, man. I'll tell you what. Making sure like the CPU graphics, the hard drive, all this stuff is running good. We don't have to change any of that or move it around. That's what I mean. If it's all of that's doing fine, then yeah, then you can go crazy with it, decorate it up. I don't care. It's not mine. Now we're gonna find this T62, and we're gonna find him and put it belt to ass. That's my plan here. Belt to ass on this T62. Wait, is this him right here? Like I said, belt to ass. Any more? Come on. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a horrible time. Come on, big guy. Oh, don't tell me you missed. It's always terrible when those guys miss. Put flowers in. Oh, jeez. You're going to take your perfectly good airflow through your case and just destroy it. It hurts my heart. It's gonna hurt my heart when you say stuff like that. You can put flowers in. Jeez. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Where's that shot? Oh, I see him. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right there indeed. You're not going to put live flowers in it, are you? Oh, got your ass. Got him. There you go, big dog. I don't like what's going on. Oh, that's... Maybe I can see this guy? So I get a quick shot on that guy. How many rounds I got left? Oh, not many. That's not good. Yeah, it is pretty quiet. I haven't heard it at all. But you're also not running it hard right now, so I would hope it'd be quiet, you know? Oh, don't like that. You're wrapped around the big one. Hey, listen, it's your computer. Do what you want, as long as you're not affecting the performance. I don't care. Go crazy. Put big bows around it. Don't care. Oh, I forgot the 2-second reload on that guy. Insane. Forgot about that shit. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Gotta take him down. Well, yeah, the case wasn't... I don't know. The last case you had wasn't built for, like... that. I wasn't... I mean, it was my first case. I hadn't really figured it out yet. And I just had some other people help me build it. And so... yeah, probably got... the reason why it was pretty loud is because the fans were having to work so hard because it didn't have really good airflow. So... that's why. You know what I mean? So, like, don't be knocking the last. Alright, the last one... it got you pretty far. feel like that guy's... Is that the guy right there? Maybe? But the last one was pretty loud. Again, poor airflow. Those fans were working overtime. But nah, I think they're pretty good right now. Why am I so there we go. Jeez. Oh my god, I hit his track. I think I'm gonna have a reload on him. Not even gonna move. I'm just gonna tank another one. Confidence level 1000. Oh, we would have got him too. We would have got his ass. Oh! But yeah, I'm excited for the update. Also, a game that came on my radar. I was looking more into it. Another horde shooter for me and Jess to play. It's called Toxic Commando. That's 4-player co-op zombie co-op game. Think it looks good. Has some stuff from... It's made by the guys who made Space Marines 2, SnowRunner, Saber Interactive. I don't know why nobody, I feel like, ever talks about Saber Interactive. I think they make good quality stuff. Like, one of the few games... Like, they're not like a AAA company yet, but I think they make a lot of good games. Like, everybody plays. I don't realize... They don't really give them enough props, I feel like. But they're making this game coming out called Toxic Commandos. I think it looks good. So we'll see how that goes. But I think it will be. It's coming out pretty soon. I think January, and that'd be a good test for your computer right there. Is actually running that. So because it's not like the most graphically demanding game, but it looks pretty good. It's pretty nice. So. But we'll see. We'll see how it does first. Damn, look at that guy. That guy spent $2,000 on that thing right there. Look at that thing. That's a $2,000 tank sitting right there in front of me. Not even joking. You go on the marketplace, you find the AMX 50 Sublimed or whatever, Sublimed, or how the fuck you say that. That's an expensive tank right there. It's like, oh, I think it's the second most expensive tank in the game, besides like the IS-7 or whatever. Actually insane. Basically a better version of this. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let me do this shit real quick. I forgot. This is so dumb. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. I forgot to do this. Just a little messenger, betcha I see the throne. They might say it's a spectacle, I'm expecting to show them nothing less than his excellence. Yes, whole new image of me, no sketching it. I've been reborn. Click the extra out, I've been stressing it. Less overdid all the there we go. And make greatness the norm. And I went to the right side of the map because nothing's happening over here. Alright, there's a few things. A little bit of a push. Ooh. I was gonna try to trick him by going forward. Hopefully this AML 90 sees this guy. I don't know. Why not? What a push. I want to look into like when France was trying to like make all these autoloaders. Was this the 50s, 60s? Where they just, I mean, the AMX 13 was a pretty decent and like pretty successful light tank. And I wonder if they were like, hey, we can do this. Cause I don't feel like the AMX 50 ever got adopted. I don't remember seeing anything on this. Except for like prototyped it, you know what I mean? Trader Joe's. Hey, listen, Trader Joe's solid. Need to start going there more. I like the Trader Joe's. They got the peanut butter cup stuff. Those things are good, man. I like those. Run, little Lorraine. Where is this? Is this the same fucking guy? Oh yeah, same guy. I got the gunner. On a bounce somehow, because God hates the French. Okay, anyway. I hit that guy 3 times. That guy's like, nah, I'm good, dog. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna take these shots. Cool. Big meaty shell. Big meaty shell. Meatiest of shells. At 7.7. Nah, I'm just gonna tank him. It ain't nothing. What is this, a French round? Ain't nothing. The biggest baguette I have. Biggest round I shoot at this BR. Nothing. I'm gonna have to roll up on this guy. Also, you know what I forgot to do? That's the reason why I had to click out of this. Oh, look, there he is. Hold on. Is I forgot to turn on monetization for the stream. That's what I forgot. Again, I'm gonna keep saying this for a while. Thank you guys so much for getting to 1,000. It means a lot. Really do appreciate it. I keep forgetting to turn on monetization stuff, so you have to forgive me. I'm learning. Alright, we got a guy. That's a T-58. I don't like that. That's another American autoloader. That guy can shoot a round every 2 seconds. Yeah, that guy's gonna hurt. Oh god. Hello. Bitch. That's the Swedish guy again. Damn it, this guy. This guy's got a freaking hard on for me. Please tell me we got this guy. We did not get that guy. First time I've gotten to sea in a while. I don't know what, you know. It's like, you know what, I'm gonna mix this up a little bit. But also too, just to catch up, that's why I didn't stream on Saturday. I was planning on doing a Hearts of Iron 4 stream. I had my brother over here. We were already playing Hoi 4. And we just kind of already had like a game going, and I just forgot to start streaming, so that's the reason why I didn't stream. I do apologize. We were having a pretty good time. He's kind of relearning how to play vanilla again, so it's kind of trying to teach him how to like do things, and I didn't want to like spend the entire stream doing that. So also, I haven't forgot about what I said. I'm going to, if I can, I'm going to buy a key for all these boxes, and I'm going to do an edited video of me opening all these boxes. I don't know how much money this is going to cost me. But I will be working on it probably the start of January. I'm going to work on getting this together. I'm kind of excited for it because I've had these sit in here for a while. And thank God this is not my other account. My other account, I have like way more boxes. So, but it doesn't have access to the market, so I can't do anything with that. So, I'm just not gonna worry about that. This is kind of became my unofficial, official main account. So, the other account has like my Tiger 2 105, the Panther 2. Coelian, stuff like that, but I don't play on it anymore. I still have all the passwords and stuff, but yeah, I just haven't been on it forever. But yeah, I'm gonna work on getting that video together and get that one out. I'm gonna try to do more edited content next year, at least one a month is the goal. So I'm gonna be 12 videos. While also getting like you know, live streams out, stuff like that, so shorts out, all that fun stuff. Go back to work, please. God, go back to work. Yeah, working on videos, kind of already working on the next one. But yeah, I'm working on getting some clips together for the next one. It's gonna be another highlight video. I kind of like doing those. I had fun with the last one. Nobody watched it, but it's okay. I watched it. I thought it was fun. I haven't put out an edited video in a while, so I didn't think it was gonna do very well in like the algorithm for the channel, at least, because this channel is mostly live streams and shorts, which is like polar opposites of like how like of content wise, like one's long form, one's very short form. So I didn't think the edited stuff would do as well, but I also want to do more of those because I enjoy doing those. It's just getting the time and finding the clips and finding the stuff and kind of blending them all together. So I enjoy that stuff. Plus, that was rusty as hell. I haven't had an edited video in a while. I don't know if that guy meant to shoot me or shoot close to me. I think he was trying to shoot this light tank. right over there. Do not have a shot on that guy. We're gonna rotate though. But yeah, no, I'm excited. Next year, we're gonna push on the channel pretty hard. I think we're gonna be okay. So, plus two, at end of next year, we should be getting our house. So I'll be able to do. I have a few ideas I'm kind of working out in my head of like ideas I want to do and things I want to do for the channel, especially things with like the live stream. And like I'm gonna have like an actual room to be able to kind of go nuts in and get a few more green screens and kind of change out necessarily the kind of change the format of the live streams a little bit. Go from there. I don't want to go. I don't want to give it too much away. I just have ideas I got to work on. Let's just say I'm excited. Fuck that guy. Come here, asshole. Make your dream man cave. It's not. It's gonna be mostly green screens, but yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Yeah. I gotta get like soundproofing stuff. Another green screen, like a bigger green screen. I gotta get another camera. I might actually need to go to like a 2 PC setup to do the stuff I want to do. Damn, what the fuck? Where was that shot from? Run, M60, run! Mother of God. Damn, I'm just taking shots. I gotta look into like a 2 PC setup. So I think it'd be kind of sick. I may go away from like the green screen behind me and actually have like some type of background behind me, but I don't know. I kind of like doing the green screen stuff. It kind of blends better. I think it looks better personally. Some people don't like it. Can't please everybody. Thanks. We're gonna have so much fun. Finally, no girls allowed. Just kidding. See when we get to the house. Go, Conqueror. Go, please. Please. British heavy, French heavy. We're basically the same thing. Probably what? Alright, got an M60 and a Conqueror, and they're afraid to push. Don't like the sign of that. I knew I was taking shots over here from the left. You good? Oh my God. Oh, it's a mouse. That's why. Oh my God, you guys are scared of a mouse? I don't know if that was a missile or what that was, but that was something flew out there pretty quickly. There's a ZSU-57. I don't know why we're not pushing these guys. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I said we should push these guys. I was terribly wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fix this problem. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in wide here, I think, and basically just bomb this area right here. Hopefully I don't get shot down with anti-air. Probably will happen. How are we looking? Alright, so they're kind of here. Oh, they're pushing. Okay. Oh. Who's this guy? This guy didn't even see me. Sit down. Okay, so if I had to guess, they're about like right there. Yeah. Okay. I'm coming from behind these guys. Alright, I'm gonna know I'm here. Yep. So that's 1, 2. Didn't even damage the mouse, really? Jesus Christ. Alright. It's alright. We did okay. Also, too, I didn't realize we're like 10 days away from Christmas. This month has flown by. Cannot believe it. Alright, Lorraine moving up. Alright, so AMX 50's done, so now we're gonna focus the Lorraine next, and then we're gonna go Foch, and then we'll go AML. I'm gonna actually probably finish this lineup out all the way, and then go 8.0. 8.0, we gotta get a few vehicles. Yeah, so we got that one. I guess we can throw this in here somewhere. I don't really care where, personally. We'll throw that in there. And then, I don't know, I guess we'll throw these in here for the light vehicles. We're gonna go too crazy on the next one. Kind of want to, maybe we will. We'll leave it as is for now. All right, let me see. French AMX. I'm gonna look. I'm just taking a little break here. 50. Barely spell English. Let me make sure I spell this. Yeah, in the early 1950s, started developing 120 millimeter. Okay, that's kind of wild. So a little immediately post Second World War period, it was proposed as in succession the French medium heavy and MBT. Huh, okay. I wonder if this is actually Lower Castles. I like to actually. I wonder where this museum is. Kind of looking into it. Sorry, I was like, okay, well, we're not gonna pick this up. That's an actual picture, though. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's a big girl. That's the ARL 44 right there next to it. So I'm guessing that's the Somme right there. Maybe, yeah, maybe the AMX 4. What a beefy turret that is. That's the Somme right there. Okay, so that's the other one. That looks almost American. Okay, so this is a 1950s tech. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of wild. AMX 50, the 120. Oh, so there's like... Okay, so this one we have in game. This is the other one we have in game. Okay. And what's the AMX 50 120? Why do we not have that in game? AMX 50 second prototype, 100mm. This looks like... Let me pull this up. Hang on. No, that kind of looks... Maybe this one. No, that's... Okay. Oh, the AMX 50. Okay, that's the AMX 50 right there. Okay. All right. They do have it. Why am I not running that? Fuck that, we're gonna run another one. Okay, so that is actually in the game. That's cool. I didn't even realize it. My bad. Sorry, guys. Let me decorate this thing up a little bit. Let me dollar up. I'm about to miss out on another. Honestly, I love the French autoloaders. Some of my favorite BRs right now. Let's see, let's get that in there. Let's put that over there. Not the best, but it will work for now. It's good enough for government work. Yeah, if you're ever wondering how I do this, there's other ways to do it too. I just like doing the zeros because then I can put more on. You know what I mean? But to each their own. Some people like less. I'm not necessarily in that category, so let's do... I don't think I've named anything this before. There we go. And perfect. I like that shit. And for good measure, let's throw on other. Been enjoying the little seal thing. Let's throw that right there. And then we gotta put Gary on. It's that time of year. We haven't put Gary on anything. I feel like kind of decrease. It gives us like minus like 10 on stealth, but I don't really care. Let's see. We got. I forgot about those. Let's take the clock off. Let's put on Gary. We gotta put him on. Link these up. Yep, we're good. If I have to pull this one out, I will. If not, we're going to leave it as is. Alright, we're going to put that one, and we're going to put it on the other one. I forgot we had another one. We'll do double. Double the gnomes. Can't go wrong. Alright. I think we're good now. We'll stop messing around. But yeah, I completely forgot we had another AMX in the game. My bad. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I think that's kind of neat. The French were just messing around with autoloaders. Reliability wise, probably not the best if we had to just do some simple evaluations. But I mean, I'm probably able to get the autoloader to work pretty well with the AMX 13 because it's a smaller caliber, 75mm. Probably a lot easier than the 120s. Plus, also, you gotta think too is like France is rebuilding after World War II, so they're pretty broke. Fighting a war in Vietnam. You know, they were doing it before it was cool. You know what I mean? It's just probably not the best time. So they were like, hey, we're not going to spend a bunch of money on these autoloaders. We're probably going to do some assembler. So, I don't know. That's my kind of thinking behind it. I'm thinking, like, maybe that's what they did. Because if France would have popped out tanks like this, they would be so cool. Copycat. I would think they would be so cool if they did this shit. Imagine just a bunch of these things running around the field. Oh, neat. I think they probably canceled it. Got like ARL 44s out. Reinvested in upgunning what they already had. Built an air force and then developed their nuclear weapons. And then they were like, you know what? We still need tanks. Let's do like cheap AMX 30s. Okay. Yep, knew that was coming. I'm kind of curious. I should probably look into like why France did like the autoloaders and then just kind of stopped. I completely forgot about this tank. I feel so bad. Wait, this is exactly the tank from the picture. Yeah, but I can't believe they just shot that 48's turret and nothing. There it is. I'm just trying to shoot over a hill. It's probably not going to work out. To be fair, probably not going to work. Come on. Come on, asshole. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Dude, what the Well, come on, keep going, bud. I'm not gonna J out. You gotta shoot. You gotta take me out, bud. That's how this is gonna go. All right. Well, it's time to stop messing around. That's not good. Yeah, that's really not good, actually. I mean, I'm not, again, I'm bashing myself more than my own team, but nuts. Oh, come on, that didn't even move me up? I'm getting off here. Thought I heard something off my left. Okay, that's better. I was looking at the wrong one. I was like 1-0. I should have been looking over here. I'm big dumb right there. Our team is actually doing decent. It's just me that sucks. It's me that's being completely awful. Okay, we got that for a while. That's probably gonna last us the entire stream, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna be running, I think, a little rain, and then we'll go Foch. I might even do the little rain and then the AMX 50, and then do the Foch by itself. It really is gonna be kind of like map dependent. Like this map here may actually be decent for the Foch, just because it has some long sight lines. But I'm gonna try the Lorraine first. Kind of have an idea with this. If I go over here, kind of rush this spot, might be able to lock them down. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna try it. We'll probably die early in this thing, but we're gonna give it a go. Keep going. Come on. Okay, we made it. No one spotted us yet. I think that guy's working again. That sucks. Now we got both barrels on the mouse. Oh yeah, they do not like the fact that I'm here. Who's that? Kind of ridiculous. Kind of a crazy shot. Alright, let's see if I have the depression. Alright, not bad. Do a little something right there. That guy clearly likes to decorate. Alright, let's try to bring a 120 up over here so we can get on these flanks. It seems like our team is getting folded on this right side. Try to get up there, and we should be able to. Oh, I haven't seen this Centurion action in a while. Oh, yep. Oh shit. I don't know where. Okay, he shot. Oh, right there. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know how I ate that entire round, but could have probably got that round off. We're gonna try to get up here and snipe these guys. No one died. That was oddly interesting. It's the 122 on a 1954. Or a T-54, excuse me. Oh my god. Get up there, big dog. You got this, bro. Don't worry about those trees. They'll fall down. Tara Bluey. Hope you're doing well. I hope I said your name right, too. If I did not, I deeply apologize. I'm horrible with names. Alright, yep. You missed as well. Perfect. Alright, good. I don't like the fact that did nothing. Okay. Yep. Yep. But I don't think we're having good luck over here. I got you, big dog. Wouldn't matter if I could toad that person or not. I don't think I was going to be fast enough to. I saw an opportunity. He turned his turret just enough. And then the T-30, American T-34, I think it's dead. Yep, there he is. I'm gonna go for him. Mother of God. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. Just gonna go ahead and back on up. Don't even think the mouse recognized that he was hit. Second mouse hasn't realized it yet. Second mouse has not realized. Might be an opportunity here. Yeah, Bluey. Tom Blue. I got you. I got you. I was like, wait, did I say it wrong? Alright, there's that guy right there. I don't think I have a shot. Alright, we're gonna pull up on this guy. Oh, oh, he's there, big guy. Just taking all kinds of shots right now. Taking all kinds of shots to the face. Put your favorite adult actress in there, they're probably taking the same shots. Shows it. Oh yeah, it's on the chat. It shows your name. I try to greet everyone as they come in. You clicked on the video, you know what I mean? The least I can do is try to get your name right. So that was fun. Alright, Fosh. Not bad. I don't know what happened to the Fosh. Like why didn't it go anywhere? AMX 50. I keep looking into French vehicles tonight. Fosh. Let's see. Let's see. Main factor. Okay, so it was just too heavy. Okay, so there was like a... Okay, I'm looking it up. It was supposed to be like a 120 was like the start, and then they wanted to get a 155 in this thing, which would have been kind of wild. If you think about it, it would have been like... Considering like 155 is kind of the NATO standard nowadays for like artillery and stuff. Kind of wild that France was thinking that far ahead. They're like, hey, 155 is a good round for us. We might be able to run it. I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I'm going to spawn in the south, down here, right here. I'm going to try to just snipe. We're just going to see what happens. Don't have any secret sauce, any secret formula. I just feel like this may be a good idea. I'm going off a hunch. On instinct. That's it. We're gonna give this a go. We're just gonna see how it is. I can see this thing being a pretty heavy thing, though. Pretty heavy tank, I feel like. That front plate. Look at that welded front plate on there. That is a thick one. Hell yeah. Kind of like it though. 18-second reload though. A little rough. Not gonna lie, a little rough. You got like a half semi-auto or semi-loader in there. Kind of do some things. I'm good in aircraft, but in tanks. Yeah, so I started out as a ground player first, and then I went to aircraft. So I'm kind of, that's more my bread and butter, so to speak. But a lot of people come in and they're watching the streams like, hey, do you ever play air? And I was like, no, not really. I only do air arcade. That's all I used to only do is air arcade. It wasn't until like I'd say 2022, 2016. It's been almost 5 years of streaming. It's kind of wild. But yeah, 2022. They're like, hey, you should start doing air RB and then stream them so we can see you do the air trees too. So that's kind of what I've started doing. That's like Japan was like the first nation I finished in the air, and then I was kind of working on the formula of like air and then ground forces, stuff like that. So it's kind of how I have done most of my tech trees. Is I start with the Air Force side of it first, grind everything out until you get to get everything unlocked. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. What's next to me? M60. Get out of here, buddy. brother. Go forward. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah. Not that at all. Actually should probably go forward. I was gonna say, I feel like I'd be safe up there. I like that I'm probably gonna run that back. I was probably too aggressive, I think. But I like that. I'm gonna try that again. But yeah, no, I started ground forces. I think it was like Japan was like the first sector I kind of figured out like how I want to do things. I want to do air side first, so that way when I go to ground, I have aircraft ready to go into the tech trees, right? But then I wasn't really spading anything out. I would still have to grind the aircraft out while I'm playing ground forces. It didn't make a lot of sense. So when I started, we went to, after Japan, we went to Sweden next. That was the next tech tree we did. I was actually playing vehicles in the Swedish tech tree and spading them out. Also, you know, so I'm testing aircraft out, kind of getting a feel for them, getting my opinion of them, and then I would also have them ready to go for ground forces. And that's kind of the formula I've come up with that works really well for me in this channel. So that's kind of what we do on the live streams. And then I think that's probably what we'll continue to do. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Need a little assistance? Oh! Where'd that guy? Right through it, huh? Damn. What a shot. Alright. I'm gonna run it through the other side here. We're gonna go up and through the middle. I'm gonna try to get in through B. We got a wide open gap here, and our front line is pretty much non-existent. So we're gonna run it up, get in the woods here, just try to Robin Hood this shit. And try to pick off at least one of these mouses. Hopefully it slows them down. But yeah, that's kind of what I do, Bluey. I don't know. I mean, if you have like a... obviously you do more aircraft than you do ground from what you said, but ground's not bad. I do like ground. Mostly because I just like weird tanks, you know? Like France, a lot of people are like dog on the French tech tree. I think it's pretty good. Especially right now, 7.7. I think that's a really good BR for France. If you have not played it, the French autoloaders, they slap pretty hard. Alright, let's try to find these big heavy boys here. It's weird because I think Japan has a really good 6-7 lineup, and I know I said the magic words, but so the U.S. also has a really good 6-7 lineup as well. I don't know, it's tough. I feel like each nation kind of has a lineup or something like that. It kind of really works for them. Different BRs. What is that? Move off that spot real quick. There it is. That's the shot I was looking for. I was like, yo, I can go through this mouse from the side. My best tech tree Tech Tree Tank is USA rank 3, but Germany is the reason why I even started playing this game. I just got, you know, this is like 2013, 2014. I just saw the movie Fury with Brad Pitt and a beautiful slick back haircut with Shia LaBeouf, and then I started getting like YouTube recommendations of this game called from Fly Daily, and he would do like combination videos a lot, and so that's kind of where I kind of discovered this game, because I started out on World of Tanks, but I really didn't like the health bar system. I think that's just so dumb. If I just shoot a tank, I should be able to one-shot that thing from across the map. So I started playing this game on and off 2013, 2014. Still pretty addicted to League of Legends, so I was trying to break that addiction. Ended up trading it, one addiction to another. Here we are. And so, but Germany was the reason I started playing this game. I went and got the Tiger H1 as soon as I could. You know. But I think that's kind of the cool thing about this game, is like you can come playing this game for like a multitude of different reasons, and you discover you like other things about the game. So it's kind of cool in that sense. Yep, that's what I thought. That was the guy right there. Unpopular opinion, I like the War Thunder naval stuff. I think it's pretty good. Naval RB, not the arcade. Arcade's actually terrible. They made it worse because now it's point and click and stuff. I think it's terrible. But I do like naval realistic battles. I think that shit's fun. Hopefully they fix arcade, but I doubt it. We'll see. But I do think War Thunder Naval is pretty good, especially now that they got some of the big battleships in there. I still think World of Warships does it better. Just saying. But I do like realistic battles, and I like naval and like air battles a lot too. I think they're both really good. How are we doing on research? Spaded that. I didn't spade that one because I kind of already have the premium version, so they're going to basically play the same. Sometimes I don't spade certain vehicles because I already have the premium version, just so you guys know. Like I said, we're going to be at this BR, one, because I like this BR a lot, but we're going to be playing this BR out all the way, just finishing it up. One, it has my favorite premium, which is Sommois SM, and then two, kind of need to grind to 8.3, 8.7 out a little bit more. So I don't want to play 9.3 every time, especially when I can play 7.7. It's a pretty good BR. So hang on, let me see who's texting me. But yeah, no, I started with Germany, and then I kind of, after that, I didn't really have one nation that I wanted to play constantly. I kind of was going back and forth, and I wasn't really grinding anything out super efficiently. I would just be like, oh, I want to play this today, or I want to play that, and I would just grind to unlock that vehicle, and then move on to the next thing. Play for a little bit, get bored, and move on to the next thing. So now I'm at the point where I'm like, well, now I just want to be a completionist and finish every single tech tree, which is such a dumb thing to try to do. It's so dumb. Because now I want to get every aircraft, every tank unlocked, and then once I get that done, eventually, fingers crossed, I want to get every helicopter done. I hate helicopters, by the way, but I'm going to get them done. And I gotta do everything naval-wise. So I don't even know why I want to do that. It just sounds like a good idea. But yeah, my goal is for sure at least have air and ground completely done. That is my goal with this particular profile, is to have everything unlocked in that sense. Not all the premiums. I'm not going to spend a bunch of money and buy all the premiums in it, like in that aspect, but like just to have everything unlocked by research. I think that's pretty doable. Oh yeah, they're flying over there. That's cool. Oh shit. Oh my god. I actually think I was not that far off. Yeah, I knew that one was coming. Where that guy hit me at? We're gonna relocate here. Don't like this. Who are you shooting at, Panther 2? What are we doing here? Is that a grease flag? Damn! Why am I seeing darts? What the hell? Okay. Honestly, thought it would be a really good sniping match. I should probably stop saying things like that. I suck at sniping, apparently. I think they're up there. If I had to guess, probably where they are. Is that even good over here? Yeah, I should be able to. Maddie, what's going on? Trying to survive right now. Everybody's around here trying to take these shots right now. It's wild shots. We're trying to one, survive, but two, also cut these guys off on this flank right now. Basically, got a bunch of people right here, and they're trying to push, and then they're going to control the hill. They can kind of control the rest of the center of the map here. So we're what we're trying to do is we're trying to stop that. How well we're going to do, no one really knows. We got a few targets, so got a few things lined up. And I drove into a ditch. What the fuck? But I'm doing good though. No, yeah. We're having a great day. We had a good weekend. It's nice and quiet, you know. Well, semi-quiet. I'll say peaceful. We'll say that. I think that's. I think it has to be a Sheridan. Taking a shot from all the way across the map. That's wild. Yeah, good. Louis, hope you have a great night, or a great day, great night, whatever it is for you. It's nighttime here because it's dark so quick nowadays. But yeah, no, we want to do a little range time over the weekend with some family, and then finish building the wife's PC. She mostly built it. I just kind of supervised. You know, like the kind of like, you know, like construction workers. Like one person's working, 50 people are supervising. That's kind of the mentality. I was just kind of watching her, checking in. You know, ever considered any branding for your channel? A little bit. It's not really something on the radar right now per se. But what do you mean, like branding wise? What do you mean by that? Curious. You want like sponsorships? God, his ass. That guy's just sending one round after round over. Eventually, I'm gonna hit this guy. Eventually. One of these is gonna work. But yeah, I haven't really thought about like too much into branding. I'm still trying to get like a constant, like more of like a like getting overlays. Oh yeah, and I already have all that. Yeah, I already have all that already. Ah, shit. Yeah, I already have an overlay banner for the channel already. I have stream emotes, so you can click on different emotes here. Let's see, so yeah, they should be right there. Yeah, like we already have them. It has an echo to it? That's unfortunate. Yeah, like we already have those. You know, stuff like that. We already have them. And then you have a channel logo. Got that going. I think we got everything covered, honestly. Right now, anyway. But yeah, I think we're good right now. I think we'll probably do. I got enough on the plate right now, so we'll probably keep these. When we add a few more emotes next year, I'll pay somebody, probably have them do a few more up, and then kind of it. Like we already have the start screen. I have the trailer for that. Probably like a BRB. We might update in like a year or two. Might just get some fresh ones. But right now, I think probably for just emotes, I think we'll probably just do a few next year. But yeah, no, I'm more focused on trying to get kind of maybe get the audio, and like we're having audio issues lately. Does it still have an echo to it, or is it the music, do you think? I think right now we're trying to get the audio fixed and trying to get that going. Something's happened where I had an update on OBS and it's thrown the shit all out of whack, so I'm kind of tweaking it right now. But I don't actually I can't even, I'm not even gonna use the person that did my original like channel logo, banner, and all that stuff, and the overlays. I'm not gonna use them again because they would not stop messaging me after I did it the first time. Like I It's kind of, I felt like it was kind of sketchy that I did it over Twitter, and the person had reached out to me on Twitter, and like I checked her profile out, and like I felt like it was like a fucking scammer, honestly, at first. I still feel like a lot of that shit's kind of scammy. Like I'll probably go on like Fiverr or something like that and pay someone that's a little bit more reputable, honestly. But yeah, last time I felt like it was like gonna be a scam. I was like, oh, I'm gonna lose like $20, you know. They're like, oh, you just pay half now and then half the rest when you're done. And I was like, that kind of sounds like bullshit to me. But all right, whatever. It's $20. Let's see what they can do. And then like I paid them. Like, oh, you know, we can do this, this, and this. I was like, all right, we'll see. And then I did it, and then sure enough, they did get back to me like a reasonable time. Like I had everything, probably like emotes, overlays, logo, banner, and within like a month. Not bad. You know, decent price for everything. It was like 5 emotes, banner, a couple different logos, choices. This is before they like animating stuff like that, I guess. Apparently that's like a big thing now everybody does. I have not. I'm an old man. I have not converted yet. And stuff like that. But yeah, so we got that. And then ever since that person, I paid that person to do it, they've never stopped messaging me on Twitter and like X or whatever now. They're like, oh hey, I'm running a new sale. Do you want any more? I'm like, bro, you just messaged me like last month. The same thing, dog. Like, I'm good. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I eventually blocked them after like a year of them trying to get me to give like new ones. I'm like, dude, these are basically brand new. Let them be. So, I probably will after like sometime next year. Just ooh, the fuck. I would just add me on Discord or something, and then yeah, I would check Discord. That's mostly where you can find me. Link down below in the description. Just join the channel. Don't really do any self-promotes in there. I think there's actually no. You could do self-promotes. There is a part on the channel you can do that. But yeah, I'll have to check out some of your work. If you have like a little bit of a portfolio. Come on, yes, yes, you screwed yourself. It's the first time I've seen somebody get a nuke on this map. I'll be honest, kind of wild. But yeah, no, I'll check out some of your work. I'm thinking about, we'll start with emotes just to see, just start there. Okay, I got you. Yeah, just send me, it's the same as the channel name. I think on Discord it's just, my name's spaced. Dual Threat Gaming, that's just all spaced. So I appreciate you subbing, by the way. But yeah, just we'll see what kind of work you got. So I think I want to keep the blue manatee thing. I kind of like that, but I want to do some different, like maybe holiday themed emotes, stuff like that. So possibly. Let's see, not bad. All right, Foch is done. No, Foch is not done. Sorry. Yeah, the AMX 50's done. Ooh, okay. I'll get that one good. I don't know if the wife, I don't know if she's gonna update hers. Wife also may do it as well. Dad, I see you in chat. Hey, buddy. Say something real quick. I'm testing audio. No, that's not working. No, that's not working. No, I don't know. How about now? Nothing. Damn.
Fuck.
I hear you now. I hear you.
Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Do you hear anything in the background?
And your stream or here?
In Discord.
Discord, no.
Alright, cool. I was having an issue where like my audio, like if I whatever I was hearing, you were hearing it in Discord. I could not figure out how to unmix that. I don't know. I don't know what I did. But here we are. How was your weekend?
I'm actually on my weekend right now.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you had to work all weekend, didn't you? Did you do anything on your days off? Anything crazy?
Today, I waited for my water to fucking fall out. So I could take a shower.
Shit. Oh, that sucks, dude. How's winter in the new place?
Man, it's alright. I think I need to go get a heated hose so I don't have to worry about my water freezing.
That's probably a good idea, honestly. You probably can order that on Amazon. Not that much. No, maybe get a warm blanket for your water hose. Get a heated blanket.
I mean, I could do that, but the problem is their timers aren't like, oh, start from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. No, it's just like, yeah, you got 3 hours and that bitch shits off for the rest of the night.
No. Yeah, I forgot you, you moved to the new place. Is it colder there now and then where you were before, though?
Oh, hell no, it's nowhere near as cold. It's snowing up in New Jersey, and I'm mad because, of course, I leave and we get hit with a fucking foot of snow, and it's like, I wanted to go camping.
Oh, no. No, you can miss me with that. I hate snow.
Yeah, I was so angry. I was like, of course, the moment I fucking leave, it just dumps a foot of snow that I haven't seen in the past 5 years.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm more of a, I like to see the leaves on the trees change color a little bit, you know? But, that's as far as I want to go. I want to, you know... I still like going kind of near the beach and seeing the water. Who's this tiger too? Oh, by the way, I'm playing 7-7 if you wanna join.
Yeah. Updates tomorrow.
Yeah, I saw. I was just talking about that earlier. I think I'm excited for it, man. I think it's gonna be a good update. I think the last two updates.
I think, yeah. What I was saying about the last update that just came out, like they should have just packaged everything that was in the last update and thrown it into this one as well. It would have had a nice big winter update, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Oh shit, I missed. Damn it. Oh, he's backing up. Reload.
Yeah, you're still getting like double feeds for your audio, through your in-game audio on the stream. When it comes to OBS, like how many soundtracks do you have?
I only have the 2, so I have the game audio and then I have Opera desktop. Somehow those have gotten blended because I used to have a mic audio, like a separate mic one, and that worked fine.
So how I would do it, how I have mine set up is I only have one audio channel on OBS, and that's set to just stream one. So all I have to do if I want to change the audio is I just pull up the sonar and I change it in there.
Right.
And it will work. So there's no more interference. Like, oh, the only thing I have to do is reset the desktop audio to the sonar stream once OBS updates. That's it. That's all I have to do.
I'll probably have to do that. The reason why I do that is some of the older games I play, their audio it doesn't mix as well. So I have to Medal of Honor, for example, that one was kind of hard because that one was old school. So that one was kind of hard to mix. So I keep it on the 2 audios. Just one for mic, so I can always test my mics, make sure its quality is good on that. And then for game. But yeah, I'll probably have to go in. Like I said, there was an update for OBS. I think it was September.
Friday or some shit.
No, it was a few weeks, or a few months ago.
Let's go. I just got one like earlier this month.
Yeah, there was one. I just had one today. Oh shit. Oh god. Hang on, I'm trying not to die.
You know what? Air fryer cookies, not bad.
Dude, air fryer everything is the best. Run! Run! No! Damn it. Yeah, I did. You know what's funny as fuck is we did breakfast yesterday, right? Because it was our day off together, and we like making breakfast and doing stuff together, me and the wife. And she forgot to get hash browns. Breaks my heart. I love having like the hash browns, like the shredded ones. Those are my favorite, right? But what we did have was French fries. So we made egg, sausage, and French fries.
Well, it's close enough.
Close, yeah, exactly. So I air fried the French fries, and then I made like an entire bag of French fries. I made like way too many French fries, so I just saved them for later that night, and I made chili fries. I was like, this is the greatest combination of all time.
I got taken thin sliced chicken breast, throwing them on the grill with some like big Texas sweet whole wheat toast.
Oh yeah.
And like a piece of provolone and marinara. God, I can't talk.
Marinara
sauce.
Yeah.
And that's been my dinner for the past like week, and it's been great.
Hell yeah, dude. Anything Italian food, I think Italian food is my favorite by far. It's not even. I don't even think it's that close, honestly. Like well, okay, I say that. Caveat. Chinese food is really fucking good. Like American Chinese food, super good. And then I also dig. Hang on.
Oh yeah, especially when they add a little bit of dog meat and some cat meat. You know.
Well, not only that, but like, I say like Chinese food is like I like the orange and sweet and sour chicken. You get the crab rangoons, you get the fried rice, stuff like that, right? I know it's not Chinese food, but like I also like Asian cuisine, just period. I just love Asian cuisine. Like you get like the sushi, you know what I mean? The hibachi grill, like that. Oh my god, there's almost nothing better than like a nice hibachi grill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Try not to die.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to find me an actual Italian. Just be like, cook me dinner, bitch.
Oh, dude, I can send you some recipes. But you can make some of the Italian stuff in the air fryer too. It's so nice.
Mm-hmm. And then when she yells at me in Italian, I can just sit there and just be like, beepity.
Dude, you gotta listen. When they start talking with their hands and their words at the same time, that's authentic Italian right there.
No, I'm good with them.
Yeah, so you know what's up. You know what's going on.
Yeah, you gotta put a lot of emphasis in your fuck, you know.
Oh! Oh, I just shot him down. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. I just shot an aircraft down with a French shot. Tank. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. I just looked at him, just 360 no-scoped his ass. But, yeah, dude. I think, like, real Italian food is so good. Olive oil, everything. Olive oil doesn't matter. Olive oil's got to be in it. I don't even use any type of vegetable oils in the house. The only time we ever have, I think, vegetable oil is for like certain desserts, and that's because it requires it. But if we
Yeah.
can put like olive oil in it, oh, we're putting that shit everywhere.
I don't think you can make muffins with olive oil, can you?
That's the one. Yeah, it was muffins. That, and then certain desserts, like certain cakes, you can't make. You can't make with it, so. Which is odd. I think that's kind of dumb. I was like, maybe this cake isn't worth eating if you can't make it without olive oil. Because olive oil is like one of the most healthy, if not the healthiest oils you can use for like, cooking.
Yeah, I mean, Romans would give you a fucking whole canteen of olive oil.
Oh yeah.
Imagine being the poor bastard who kills a Roman soldier, and you're like, water, swig.
Like, oh, dude, try to drink olive oil's rough. It's not great. I don't want to figure out who the guy was that came up with like who figured out olive oil itself. Hey, what if we just take these weird looking, I don't even know, are they like fruits or vegetables? I don't even know. What if we smash them down and we milk all the oil out of them? You know what I mean?
And then we take that oil and we rub it on our penises.
Yeah, then like
Because you know
creates
this
this.
is our first thought was.
Oh yeah, and they're like, hey, before Jergens, there was Italian olive oil. you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then the Greeks turned to their little apprentices, and they're like, "Come here."
The Spartans
Teach
were
you
like,
something.
come on, I'll show you what's up.
Still amazes me, like to this day, how much pedophilia went on in like ancient Greece. It's just so bad.
That and like how gay they were. Everybody was just gay.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the funny thing too is like we like romanticize like with like the movies like 300 and stuff and all that. Yeah, those guys were like fucking each other.
I mean, a hole is a hole.
It's kind of wild too because it's like we all know this. Like if you actually look up like Alexander the Great, like there was one like Netflix documentary where people were like, "Oh my god, they made him gay." I'm like, no, he was kind of gay. Yeah, there's a whole like thing on like him like kind of messing around with like his best friend that he's known since he was a child. Kind of well known.
Fucking.
How gay was he?
I mean,
no one really actually knows.
Boys too. The question is it mainstream? Probably not. People didn't do that shit out in the open like they try to do in LA, but
Yeah, but
it's frowned upon to fucking public LA.
I would like to go back and see, and like go back to like ancient like cities and see how shit was. Like we all have this kind of idea of what we think this stuff was like, but just being a bird and sitting on one of the tall like city walls or buildings, you know what I mean? I would like to go do that kind of stuff. I would be a raven, just a bird, and just sitting there and watching everybody, just seeing how they were day to day.
Wouldn't have a damn clue what the fuck they were talking about.
No,
but, yeah.
No, absolutely not. But just to be able to observe like a normal day in like Rome at the height, like the pinnacle of like Rome.
We know it smelled terrible.
Oh my god!
They just threw shit out in the streets.
Well, I don't think Rome would have been as bad because they did have kind of a sewer system. But Greece would have been horrible. Greece.
I know Athens. They were like, yeah, you can smell Athens from miles away.
Oh yeah. That's the kind of stuff like you like to me like really kind of like I'm not a big like city person is like it just smell weird like this. I always feel like there's a weird city smell
to it.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
That's
Like,
why I'm
if
fine
you want to
with,
live in
like,
a, if you want to live in a city,
Washington.
I don't have a problem with that. Like, you know, live in a city or whatever. But it's just not for me.
Yeah.
You can't.
The city, because they're lazy and they just want the convenience of going downstairs to their, local grocery store. But
That, or maybe that's where like they were
the way.
born. You know what I mean? Maybe that's where they were born. They don't know any different. You know what I mean?
It's one of those
But,
things,
like-
like, once you get out of the city, you're just like, wow, this is, like, a lot better. Sure, it's inconvenient, but it's better.
Yeah, dude.
No
It's like
people everywhere.
I like going out in nature, man. I like.
Over your shoulders.
I did a bird tour, bird watching tour. I got kind of. Did I tell you about that? I got duped into that.
Oh, no.
No, it was supposed to be what I thought was like a boat tour, like a local boat tour, and so like my buddy had like free tickets for me and my wife and everything. So me and my buddy, I've known him for a long time, and him and his wife were like, "Hey, you want to go on this boat tour? It's gonna go around the lagoon and stuff like that." And we're like, "Hell yeah! What time?" We get on there, you know, we get settled in. Everybody seemed really nice, and then she starts handing out this brochure of like the different birds we were gonna see on this tour. And I kind of looked at my friend, give him one of those like, "Did you just trick me onto a bird watching tour? Is that what you just did to me right now?" I was like, "I'll fucking Titanic this thing right now. I swear to God." But the only reason why I kind of stayed is because the lady that was running the tour, she was interesting. She feel like you never meet those people. They're kind of like super polite, but you can tell they're like 2 degrees off from being retarded or like autistic.
Yep. Yeah.
That's how she was. She was like
Very-
2 degrees off from being like just autistic as fuck. The nicest lady, and like, you know, made everything was in order. And she's I kind of like dig people who like are super energetic about like the shit that they do. They're passionate about. I can respect that. Like, I'll watch a guy build a fucking canoe if he's like energetic and entertaining enough. Honest to God, I just like that kind of
Yeah,
energy.
I'm building the canoe. Yeah.
Yeah, you know-
the energy where it's like, yeah, this is the canoe that my uncle fucked me on. You know, it's like,
Yeah, well, I don't know about that, but like,
I need to
he's
know-
like, hey,
I
this
didn't
is
know
we're
this,
gonna
but
build like
alright, I'll hear
like an
that story.
8-foot single person canoe. We're using birch wood. You know, these are like the tools we're gonna be using, like shit like that. I'm locked in. I'm like, all right, let's do this. Where do we start? Where do we start with this? You know, like where do we start? I can watch that kind of shit. But this lady was the same way. She was just passionate about like the birds.
That gives you an idea. I want to do something like that where it's like you do something, like that super energetic, passionate, but or like a really, really dark sense of humor and stories into it, and just be like all happy about it. You know, just be like nothing's wrong, everything's fine.
Everything's great.
Oh, like all right.
Oh, I love it. Oh shit, I don't have repair kits on this.
Get rid of that thing.
But yeah, no, it ended up going like on this boat tour, and she was kind of like passionate about it. She was kind of, and me and my buddy were just kind of like, all right, lady, all right, I see what you're
I'm
cooking.
here for the ride.
Yeah, we both started getting into it too. We both started like, it started out me and my wife sitting next to each other, him and his wife sitting next to her. By the end of that thing, we had to switch seats. It was me and him, and we were pointing shit out. Bro, do you see that bird over there? What kind of bird is that right over there? And like, we're just way too into it for 30-year-olds. But that lady, listen, she had a passion for it. I didn't want to like, and she was super nice and stuff like that, so I didn't want to fuck that up for her. So like, we got into it. I learned a lot about birds, okay? Not every, you know. I learned about the birds that if those feathers get wet, they're gonna have to sunbathe. They're gonna have to sunbathe for half the day. And you got the other birds. They're like, water does not affect me. It was cool. It was fun. Ever since then, I've now made sure to my friends, if they invite us to anything, or like, are we watching birds? Are you sure this is what this event is? Every time now, just to mess with them.
Yeah.
You got to. But yeah, sorry, that was my my bird my bird tour. I gotta text the wife. What are you in right now? Where are you at? I've seen you on match.
EBR. Trying to figure out where the fuck this Falcon went.
You're trying to hunt a falcon with an EBR? Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. He disappeared. Oh, found him.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Track horizontal. Yeah. Come here, you little fuck. Oh, he's dead. Alright, good. Somebody got him.
I was shooting over as like support. Falcon, such a zero skill tank. I don't care what it is. I'm just trying to kill it. I don't care about the skill, the not skill stuff. I do, but only in top tier. I don't do top tier air.
Neither do I, because top tier air sucks. It's not fun to play.
I agree. There's no. I don't know. It's just no skill in it to me. Oh look, I lock on a missile.
To me, it's just boring as shit because it's the same maps. Fight air fighters, like there's just nothing to it. And they're never gonna fix it, so I just don't bother to play RP.
Yeah, I don't like. That's how I feel about top tier. Like mid tier, I'd say 11.0 and lower for air RB. I think it's really good because you still have some longer range missiles like your Fox, you know, your radar stuff.
Yeah, the radar missiles you can dodge at least. Like it comes down to like the box trees and shit where they made the ceiling like for multipathing below 50 feet. It's like, okay, thanks, you very much just made the game not fun to play.
Yeah. But now that, you know, like there's still some skill, like you still got a position and stuff like that, but those higher tiers, yeah, I'm just not a fan. Set to charge that guy because I was basically dead. Taking my breach out.
That Japan's getting another Type 61.
Yeah, premium, right?
Type 63. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like all really nice boxes and shit all over. I'm like,
It looks good, dude. I'm just happy Japan's finally getting love, man. It's a good tech tree, I think. It definitely has like hopefully over the next like year they can fill in some of more of those gaps. But I always thought the Japanese tech tree was fun. So I'm glad to see now. It sucks that it's come after I've already pretty much finished the tech tree. But I do need to go back and finish like the sub tree and everything like that. So.
I'll get to that eventually.
Yeah, no. I like Japan's probably my favorite tech tree just because it was my first one I finished, you know, stuff like that. So, and I also got my first F-16 in the Japanese tech tree too. Remember when people were get really upset about that? They're like, "Oh my god, they're adding a fake vehicle to Japan." I was like, "They're not going to get anything for a while."
Yeah, I know.
I was like,
R2, I2s.
I was like, "You fucking psychos!" I was like, "They're like, there's nothing else until you get to which they eventually got, which was like the K2s."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 15 is the K2s.
Or the F2, sorry. Yeah, the F2. You know what I mean? I was like, that shit's gonna take forever to get to. So, but you know, they finally. Japan feels like it's in a much better place. I mean, they definitely have one of the strongest, like, top tier, like, naval stuff right now. I mean, they got some of the most famous submarines of all time. You got the Fuso, the Yamato, the Musashi, like, really famous submarines. So, that's really cool. And I also like the fact that it's got the oplot too, which I think is funny as fuck. Got some real gems up there.
Submarines.
Yeah, they got submarines. You didn't know that?
You mean battleships? There's no submarines in game.
No, dude. They got literally the largest submarine in the world, the Yamato.
Oh, I know what you're referring to.
Yeah, we sunk that motherfucker. That's right, baby. America was kicking ass and taking names. Go Navy, let's go.
The Curse would like to have a talk with you.
I'm just glad you walked right into that. Also, I don't want to brag, bro. Army-Navy game over the weekend. It was a good game. Navy won, of course. Again,
I didn't even care. I was busy watching the Twitch thing so I could get that free chaffee.
Sounds like didn't want to talk about it. It's all right. It's okay.
It's football.
All right.
I don't give a shit about that.
I love football, but it's okay. I don't want to. You know, it's an ongoing rivalry. It's a friendly rivalry. It's been going on for years. The rage bait is crazy. It's not rage bait. We're simply just talking about a friendly rivalry between Army and Navy. Obviously, the Navy won because we've been taking that belt to that ass for a long time. I think what was it? Dad, correct me if I was wrong. It was like 10 years of just Navy dominance in college football against the Army. I don't know. I don't keep track. I don't keep track. I'm a humble guy from the Navy. That's it.
I don't know. I don't watch football, so I have no idea.
That's all right. Most people, if I was rooting for the Army, I wouldn't watch football either. Don't worry. I don't blame you.
But fucking, maybe we should abolish the Marine Corps, huh?
Maybe you guys should have bought the Marine Corps, but the Navy did.
I still find that article fucking hilarious at Rage Bait.
Oh, well, they were like trying to say they need to get rid of the Marine Corps. I was like,
yeah.
I was like, yeah. Good luck telling the Navy that they got to go on land, you idiots.
They don't like doing it, even with the corpsmen.
Yeah, You guys got alcohol in that port? I ain't going there, son. They're gonna start shooting at me. They don't got no alcohol, and they're gonna shoot at me. No, I'm not doing that. You guys send the Army over. That's the Navy. Can we blow it up with a battleship?
Rum ration.
Do what?
Bring back the rum ration.
Maybe. Might not be a bad move.
That's what I would do. Driver, huh?
Alright, I got that guy's barrel. His breech is out. This guy is having the worst day of his life. Yeah, I'm fucking this guy up. There it is. You're good.
Oh, it's a Sheridan. Okay. I was gonna go burn him, but, there's nothing to burn.
Oh, you were saying?
This is a Tehran. He's up on the hill.
Same place?
Yep.
God, fucking. You're like, I'm gonna go burn him. Immediately catches fire, and then starts the space program.
All these events and shit are kind of getting annoying because I have like no fucking time to like make videos now because of this.
I mean, you don't have to do the events. I'm doing the air event. The ground vehicle has no interest to me.
I mean, it's in the British Tree, which is nice, but like I genuinely don't care.
Yeah, I feel like I've done the ground vehicles for the last two winter events, and I'm like, there's 2 aircraft on this one. Like the MiG-25, as ass as it may be, is still gonna be pretty cool to have, and then there's like a random Chinese vehicle, which is kind of funny to me. I think that's gonna be kind of neat to get. You know what I mean? I feel like the air event is way more worth it to do.
Yeah, get the plane that spawned the F-15 in response.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Did he just miss that shot? No, he definitely didn't miss that shot. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Man, I'm so sick of this map.
Oh my god, there's so many over here. That's an M60 right here on to the right of that mark. Oh my god, Japan. Why? shit. Can you see me? Yeah, I gotta back up. Oh my god, dude.
Okay.
Fuck
You know
off.
what? I've had enough. Oh, I hate this map. Fuck, I hate spawning on this side.
Reverse! Oh my god, I'm alone. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Oh, almost made it too, dude. That was a pretty good run. Pretty good. It was a pretty good backup. I don't think this is the worst map. I think there's definitely other worse. I did see. I don't know if you saw this. There was a little article about White Rock Castle coming back next year.
Yeah, I know. White Rock Fortress. I'm happy it's coming back.
Yeah.
But I hope they don't make it top tier. Please don't.
No, it's good to like the low to mid tiers for sure. Yeah, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. All the map needed was a little bit of TLC, not the channel network, but like, you know, just a little bit of love, a little update. You know, you guys can update Poland 3 times. You guys can update this map. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Cool. That's guys alive. Okay. Oops. Run, Marauder, run! Or Martyr. Jesus. Oh, he ran right into that. Okay, just back on up.
I don't care.
Please don't. Oh, yeah, actually, you could keep holding W. That'd be huge.
You know what I need to do to allocate to next month? Because I wonder how much money I'm going to owe in taxes.
That's the same guy? There's no way. Oh, you know, it's kind of getting close to the end of the year. Any games next year that's on the radar?
At all for next year.
Hang on, say the part again.
There's nothing on my radar for next year.
Really? Oh my god, there's gonna be nothing all year? I got like two games on radar. One,
I mean, unless
Dawn of War 4. I think Dawn of War 4 is gonna be good. And then I think maybe Total War. I think that's gonna be another year and a half out though. Total War Warhammer 40k on there. I'm more excited for Dawn of War 4 because I like the base building aspect of it. And then I want to see more from Toxic Commandos because that comes out and that's like a 4-player board shooter with friends, and I really enjoy those games quite a lot. Okay, yeah, just fucking ricochet that, I guess.
Maybe Tank Squad, but I don't know if it's.
Yeah, GTA 6 does come out next year if they don't delay it. We will see though.
Yeah, I don't really care about GTA at all.
I'm excited for it because I like it's back in Vice City. That was like the OG Grand Theft Auto for me. That's the first one I really played, so I'm excited for that. And I think the quality for like Rockstar is pretty good. So. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 was fantastic. I don't like do the GTA like multiplayer stuff. That's not me, but the single player stuff I think is really good. Favorite map right now currently, Ash. Let me look. Do you remember this map? Welcome, Brian. Welcome. Hang on, let me pull it up. That's not it. Sorry. So you still dead? You're saying there's still nothing on the horizon?
Maybe Tank Squad, but I don't know if that's coming out next year or not. But
Right.
yeah, there's not a lot. I'm mostly just trying to pay off my trailer.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know. I'm hoping I can get my credit score back to normal, and then maybe get a loan for a business, and then start my own thing. Cause fuck this company.
Yeah, dude,
Buy it from them.
Start your own company. Be sick. I like Port Novo. I love this map. It's one of my favorites. Sorry, I'm gonna answer this question real quick before I forget. Ash River and Tunisia for me, honestly. Ash River is actually where's Ash River at? I feel like Ash River is pretty good. I'm not really big on names with maps. I just gotta see what it looks like.
For me, my favorite was White Rock, but it's not in the game anymore. So.
Oh, Ash River is good. Yeah, I like Ash River. Control C, you win the map. Yeah, White Rock. I'm excited. That is my favorite map. I think that will be, but they took it out, so hopefully it comes back next year. Though I'm still I'm almost willing to bet like money that it'll be back next year for sure. But to answer right now, I do like obviously Ash River low tiers. It's awesome. But I really do like Carpathian is a rework. It's a good looking map. I really like the way it looks now. I still like the way it plays the best. I think you gotta win A. You gotta win it. And then honestly, I like Golden Quarry too. Golden Quarry is pretty good. I like this map a lot. And it's good at like all the BRs too. That's one of the few maps like you can play Golden Quarry Reserve all the way to top tier, and it's gonna be just a good time all the way around. Never really have a bad time there. Yeah, the new Carpathians is good too. I love that one. That's one I'm a fan.
Japan, I can't wait to see when Japan gets reworked. That looks like stupid hitboxes in the bamboo.
Yeah, dude. Playing that map with Hida Fest, you're probably not gonna have a good time. It's gonna be touch and go a little bit.
Miserable.
Yeah. But yeah, no, there's a lot of good reworks. A lot of hopefully like next year there's like a few. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with. I know they're still doing the infantry stuff. I think that'll be in testing for about half the year next year, and I think they'll release it probably in the summer. I think we're gonna see that pop off. Hopefully, Operation Metro does come to Battlefield 6 next year. I think that'd be sick as fuck. Server's 13. No, please God, no. I did not like that one map at all. But yeah, no. I'm curious. I'm kind of surprised. Like it didn't go into unlisted, the infantry stuff. I don't know about you, Deb. I thought that was kind of a weird move.
Yeah, I thought so too. I looked at it for like a split second, and I was like, if I want to do this, I'm gonna go play Battlefield 6. I'm not gonna do this in this game.
Yeah. It's gonna be weird because like the vehicle models, I know at least will look good from the ground perspective. That's the one thing too is like I wish they would do is like they would give you, like they did. I think they did it as like a teaser. But you can click on a character and you can walk around the tanks. You remember that? I think that was like last year's anniversary thing. So you can get like an actual scale of like how big these vehicles are and stuff. But I wish they would have keep that feature in. Honestly. They may do Operation or Grand Bazaar for BF6. I don't know. I think they'll do Metro. Like right now, Like, Metro is probably, I think, the map that they know everybody wants. And I also, let's be honest, BF6 is the biggest FPS shooter out right now because Black Ops 7 just did horrible.
Yeah, Black Ops 7 flops so fucking hard.
They did finally come out and admit it, though. Finally.
Yeah.
So, you know, shockingly.
I mean, we could tell you and your AI slot game, yeah.
Yeah. I just need to modernize Enlisted. They should have. They already had like the FPS side of it down, and it wasn't even a bad FPS either. I don't think Enlisted's that bad for free to play.
Balance was terrible, that's for sure.
What's up?
I mean, the balance was terrible, that's for sure.
Yeah, they kind of fixed it. What they did, the rework with like how you unlock weapons and stuff. My thing with Enlisted that bothered me was the individual campaigns. Like, you could just do, like, have all the maps together, and just when you play like Tunisia, you have the Italian. You play as like an Italian faction and a British faction, right? But you can still run all the guns and stuff. You know what I mean? Just do that. Like old school Call of Duty used to do that stuff. Like World at War, you would play as like the Japanese, but you could still run around with the BAR. Just do that shit. That's all you gotta do. Enlisted. That really bothered me because if you buy a premium squad in Enlisted, it only works for that campaign. And then you lose out. There's like no. To me, I thought that was really just not a great way to play. Yeah, there's gonna be. Let's see. Pretty much. I do hope with them adding infantry to War Thunder is that they don't just do only modern stuff. Like, do some Cold War stuff. You know, I think that'd be cool. Like, I want to get some French infantry with my autoloaders. Apparently my autoloader isn't like, my gun does not like that guy. That's what I think. Honestly, God, I feel like
Bullied.
You're being bullied?
Yeah, it's a fucking mouse and a fucking fighter over here.
Oh god.
The fox can't help me. There's nothing you can do, my friend.
You tried, buddy. You tried. I think, honestly, I think where War Thunder could have a chance, FPS-wise, if you're willing to go there, is if they kind of tap into that Cold War side. They don't just do modern stuff. Like, do shit from the 50s, do shit from the 60s. Every country in this game has been at war through the 50s, 60s, and 70s. The French were in Vietnam in the 50s. They were doing it before it was cool. Alright. Put a few French autoloaders in there. Where's the ammo? Okay, ammo's like right there. Okay, yeah, just tickle the ammo a little bit. That's cool. You could do America and Vietnam. Russians in
like
Afghanistan in the 70s.
Yeah, like the French lost in Vietnam because they just got outskilled, and then we lost in Vietnam because the American people are a bunch of pussies.
You imagine the French receiving the letter from the Vietnamese after they pull completely out of Vietnam, like they just pull completely out, and the Vietnam delegation sends them an envelope. GG, easy. Skill issue. Like, oh my god.
We know what the Germans felt.
Yeah, for real. Ash, I like how you're thinking. I always wanted a Korean War FPS game. I've always wanted one.
We got one. IL-2 Sturmovix.
That's not FPS though.
Thing.
It is an aircraft one. I will give you that, and that is one that's finally touching that market.
And there's definitely going to be tanks coming too at some point.
I think it would be really cool because you would have such a good you have a lot of countries to choose from in Korea. Like you have Belgium, Turkey sent troops, Belgium sent troops, Portugal sent troops, the UK, Australia.
Yeah, I saw you, motherfucker.
You would have, and that's just on like the south, like the NATO side. There's a few other countries I'm not naming right now, but because I'm forgetting. but you have like Russia, China, Korea at the top. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of M1 Grands and like World War II like Americana kind of like weaponry going against like a lot of Soviet stuff. I think that'd be really cool. You'd also see like STG-44s. You would see like a lot of World War II stuff, but then you'd also have jets and like starting to get into some modern or semi-modern MBTs. But you'd have like Pershing versus like T-34-85s.
Yep.
That right there.
M47s.
Exactly. M47s and 46s. If Gaijin does that for an FPS game, that would do well. I think that would do well, and that would cut into that market. I would play that, by the way. I would, like, if it's kind of similar to Enlisted gameplay. I didn't think Enlisted was that bad for an FPS. Like I said, I would play that game. I really would.
Centurions and Comets versus T-30-45s.
Yeah. I think it'd be fun.
Oh, we won.
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to win that, to be honest with you.
I wasn't paying attention to what Etienne was doing. I was just killing everyone.
Yeah, I mean, the T-34-85s were capable of taking out Pershings. They were. It's just, I mean, I guarantee you get some, like, top-tier, like, Russian tank aces from World War II in a T-34-85, and you take some
You could do it.
decent top-tier aces out of with Pershings. It would be a close match.
Not some starving, poorly trained communists.
Yeah, like, T-34-85s were still being made all the way until, what, 52 in Russia?
Yeah.
Because then they were trying to flip everything over to the T-54s. Because, like, you gotta keep in mind, like, the T-54 was, like, there's an early version, and it's in War Thunder 2. It's, like, the 1947 version. But it had issues, so they didn't make that version. They held off a few more years. They were still making T-34s because they were trying to rearm Poland, Czech, Hungary, well, they were rearming Yugo too. Romania, like all their puppet satellite states, like Russia, China, or not Russia, sorry, like China, they were trying to help out in the Civil War. North Korea, like they still were making and flooding everybody with T-30-45s. So, like I said, I'm kind of a nerd when it comes to like history and shit. I think the late 40s, early 50s is such an interesting time period. Personally, I think that shit's really cool because like you're seeing the start of the Cold War. You're starting to see everything kind of get locked in. But the Koreans had IS-2s also. They did. Israel should get an IS-3 in this game. I don't know why they haven't got it yet. Israel captured like 3 or 5 IS-3s, IS-4s. I believe it was
also
IS-3s.
should be, they have more vehicles, but they're not going to be added because they don't want to lower the BR for the tech trees.
Yeah, Israel still pisses me off as a tech tree because they should start at rank 1 and they don't. And it annoys me that they have not done that yet.
They should have thrown it into like a sub tree for America.
Dude, that would be a huge subtree. I feel like they should fold like Israel with like Poland. Like next year, I know what we're getting next year because they've already talked about it. They're gonna do a Korean tech tree. They're gonna combine North and South Korea into one tech tree. I know that's what they're gonna do because they've already talked about it because there've been questions on it. I think they're gonna do a new tech tree next year, which is gonna be North and South Korea. You can agree with it, disagree with it, whatever. They're gonna do that, and I think they're gonna at the end of the year next year. I think they're gonna announce Poland finally, which I'll be super excited for. I love my Polish people. They're like the Texas of Europe. I love them. Also, very nice people too. You guys have the same
Good people
all the way around. Again, you guys is like things with words is like how I look at Finland. You guys, I think you guys are making shit up, honestly, with like how you. Some of your guys' words just don't seem right. I think you guys are making
sandwich between two invading forces, and they kind of just went a little crazy.
Yeah, they have like 12 letters to spell out cat, and I'm like, I don't think that's a little much. You know, you guys are super nice and friendly and everything, and I like you guys, but like 12 letters for the word cat's a little wild to me. I'm using that as an example. That's actually probably not true. I'd have to look up like the Polish word for cat. But some of it doesn't make sense. I'm just like, I don't even think this is a real word. Clovis, I need you to look to your right, buddy. Never mind. Probably a good idea you were looking left, bud. Probably a good idea. I don't know why I read.
I'm not playing Russia at all. Really don't want to.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't play Russia either.
What is it? I don't. No, it's just no. I was just like, what does America get? It's the M10 Booker.
Yeah. Even their light tank is super heavy. Oh, cheese wedge. Hang on.
Here, I don't think General Booker. I think of. I think of my previous senator, Cory Booker, and that fucking retard in his smiley face. God.
No, I think of this. I think it was named after a sergeant.
I don't know. It's usually mostly named after generals, anyways. So I'm assuming he's a general.
No, I think there's. I'm gonna look it up. What was the? Booker was named after something. I don't. They were using the abbreviation the M10 again, which just kind of reminds me of the M10 from like
Tank Destroyer, yeah.
Tank Destroyer from World War II. So I was kind of digging that, and then I gotta look up what Booker was again, because I think it was a sergeant from World War II, and then there was a modern guy who was also named Booker. I think he was a Medal of Honor recipient as well. I think both of them were. I think that's who it was, but I agree. I think they should have done a better name on like explaining why. I think they did. I don't remember the video. I think they did put a video out on it, but I don't think they should name vehicles like that until it goes into like serial production, because I feel like they almost waste. Like they can't do that again. I don't think they can name it Booker again.
Sergeant New York.
You know what I mean? Because it's like you're there's a lot of good people who have served and like deserve to have like vehicles named after them. But you can't name. You're counting your chickens before they hatch, essentially, in my eyes. And I think you should just wait until after. I don't know what the hell that is. That looks big. What is that? An M55? That looks about 900. I don't know what that is over there, bud, but it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's a LiDAR. Interesting.
What was
Robert.
Fort Benning renamed to? It's like.
I think they renamed it back to Benning. I don't think they changed it.
No,
Germany has.
I don't remember what the name was. What they named it to. I know it's named. I think it was like Howell or something.
Maybe I don't mind if they rename bases after like some more like we were in Afghanistan and Iraq for 20 years, and I'm pretty sure a few people got a few Medal of Honors in there. You rename some bases after them, I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me at all.
I'm not the biggest fan of renaming bases. I think it's like this is the name of the base of shit. You know, make a new one. We're always making new bases. Especially ones that have been around for decades, like Fort Benning. Oh, the hell.
Yeah, they shouldn't rename that one. There's plenty of other bases they could rename if they need to.
It's named after a Confederate general. I don't give a shit. There's like
Benning? I mean, it's in Georgia,
people.
so.
Yeah, so
Ash, I think
there's 10 generations.
I think it is Robert D. Booker. I think there was like 2 Bookers though. If you type in M10 Booker and ask like what it was named, what they named the M10 Booker after, I think they would be able to tell you.
Okay. I shot, but sure thing. That's okay.
But yeah, Germany has some wild words too. That's fair.
I got killed by a yellow monkey.
Is that his name? Oh, shit. Who's shooting me right now?
Oh, that explains we have like 3 uses SBA here.
I'll look it up after this match. I'll figure out who the booker was named after. I'm pretty sure it's a Medal of Honor recipient. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, I don't necessarily have. I don't really. Don't name it like generic names though, like Fort Liberty and stuff. I think that shit's lame.
Ew.
Name it like after like actual like badasses. You know what I mean? I don't like. There's a lot of we do idolize like our like past like generals and like past heroes from like Civil War, World War I, World War II, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. There's also like we fought in Afghanistan and Iraq for 20 years, and there's a lot of people that also did a lot of heroic shit, and they should have some stuff named after them as well. Yeah, the M10 Booker was named after a private Robert D. Booker Medal of Honor recipient killed in Tunisia during World War II. There you go. Thank you. I thought it was World War II. Is that the guy that took out 2 MG nests by himself? Is that the guy that is in Tunisia? I believe that's what that is. You get the Medal of Honor for taking out 2 machine gun nests. I think that's. I'll look it up. Did some actual like Rambo shit. All right, guys, everybody, hang back. I'm gonna go in there with a 1911 in the Dream. Where, bro? Oh dang, this guy's just riding our back line. No problem.
Think about that a lot. And like, if you take a bunch of GY guys and stick them into like the Second World War, they'd be looking at us like, "You're a bunch of psychopaths." It's like, yeah, yeah, of course we are.
Yeah.
If you have little kids running at you with bomb strapped to their chest, you too would be a little crazy.
Wait, they gave you guys 30-06? Oh, this is gonna nail this guy. That's what I was saying. So crazy. Like 30-06, the caliber is like hunting round.
So overpowered for what it needed to do.
Oh yeah, you're fighting malnourished Japanese soldiers on an island with a hunting round. You know what I mean? Like
you're fighting unintentional Japanese femboys with fucking.
The Navy just dropped them off and left, and just never planned on resupplying them.
Yeah, here's your little ball of rice. You had to make this last half a year. Good luck. It's like,
yeah. And you're just like, okay. But yeah, then we're just gonna go. We're gonna storm this beach, and we're gonna use a hunting round to like overpin that guy. Apparently, he carried a light machine gun across 200 yards of open ground to draw enemy fire. Draw fire from enemy machine guns and mortars. Yeah, that's some hardcore stuff right there.
But like I tell,
yeah, that's pretty badass.
You know, all the people that are like, you don't need the body armor and a 12-pound rifle. It's like, I bet you if you went to someone in the Second World War and handed them like modern Kevlar, like plate carriers and shit, and an AR with all the shit that we have on it, they would be like, give it to me.
They'd be like, this is.
I could do so much damage with this.
Dude, wait, you guys get 30 rounds per magazine? This is insane.
30s. We get 20s, 30s.
I got
40s,
8 right now.
60s,
Granted, it's 30-06. Yeah, they would totally take that stuff. The thing is, too, they've had body armor since medieval knights.
Yep. It's just that they haven't figured out the thickness of the steel.
Yeah, they had, and like the thing too is like World War I had body armor. The Italians, when they were fighting in like Austro-Hungary, had armor. Actually, there's like I just watched a recent video on YouTube about like it was like NCR. There's this Fallout New Vegas stuff, but like NCR troops versus like Brotherhood of Steel, and they were trying to like, take like Helios 1 back. And there's guys in there that were like, they had like, you could see them too, and they have like a hatchet and then a 1911, And then right as they go over the trenches, they basically give them, I think it was, what's the, you play Fallout a lot, right? What was the drug that made you, like, rage really hard? It was like jet. They would all, like, inject themselves with jet and then run at the enemy. I just picked the wrong tank. Damn it. I want to play this one again. But yeah, that's based off the Italian. Like, I think if you played Battlefield 1, you actually get to play as the guy with body armor.
There's a little juggernaut.
Arena episode of the new season a day early. I did not. Oh wait, for you talking about the new season of Fallout? Oh yeah, I'm excited for that, dude. That show is good. I like that show of Fallout. And they're gonna be in New Vegas too, which is awesome.
Fallout, baby.
Did you see that show on Prime?
No, I did not. I don't.
Dude, it's so good.
My computer doesn't download Prime. It doesn't like it because there's no Jet slows everything down and Psycho, yeah.
That's Psycho. Yeah, I knew it was a Chem. I just didn't remember which one. I haven't played Fallout in a while. But
I'm a Jet abuser.
But yeah, that's the armor that they're essentially wearing is like based off of like armor that the Italians were wearing during World War I. Is what I was getting at. So they've had body armor for a long time. But to get back to the point, is like if you were offer like World War II troops the kind of armor and stuff like we wear nowadays, they would totally wear it.
Especially you had like, hey, you see this cord? If you fall into the ocean, rip this cord and your plates and shit will fall right off. So you don't have to worry about drowning. Because most of you are gonna die of seasickness, by the way.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Can't see shit over there.
Two biggest fears I had while being in the Navy and like being out to sea was drowning in a dark room that you don't know how to escape from, or being set on fire. That would suck. Both would suck equally to me.
Being locked in a room while it's flooded because if your shipmates leave the door open, everyone dies.
Yeah, that would suck. That was like my two biggest. I mean, I worked on like probably the largest target in the Navy, which is an aircraft carrier. So both are possible. But yeah, no, that would have sucked for sure. Especially as I've gotten out of the Navy and then like I've kind of learned about like how crazy like some of the anti-ship missiles some of these countries have, and I'm like, I hope we can stop those. Because those look like they're going to hurt. You know about like the anti-ship missiles and like how they work, right? So, okay, so you said you do or you don't?
No reason to fear. Sea-Wiz is here.
If our Sea-Wiz is going off, we've already screwed up. The Sea-Wiz is literally a last line of defense, and it only has... There's a certain... I'm not going to say the percentage. I don't think I'm allowed to. But, like, there's a certain percentage of, like, it actually working to stop it. That's why the U.S. has always believed in, like, the layers of defense. Because one layer can fail, but the other layers may catch that.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So... You know how they learned that? Fighting the Japanese during World War II. And they learned the layered defense. They would have like the ships that they could afford to lose, like your small, like your destroyers, like your stuff like the frigates or whatever, on the outside. One to help try to detect submarines they're trying to penetrate the battle group, and then you'd have like your battleships. You could put a lot of anti-aircraft guns on those, and then your aircraft carriers are in the middle. And if those guns are firing on like an aircraft carrier, you're probably pretty fucked. So, but yeah, how like an anti-ship missile works is kind of insane. So you could fire those off from like 60 miles, 60 kilometers, depending on what country you're from. And what they do is they fire off, right, and then they have like a preset distance that they stay above the ground on. Generally, it's about 50 feet off the ground, which is, if you're trying to have like radar and like all these different things to detect like aircraft and like incoming threats, 50 feet's pretty low, right? Especially in the ocean and stuff. You can probably get lower too. You can probably get down to 10 feet if you really want to
reload.
Get risky with it. And then what they do is they're just kind of just barely over the water. Right as they're getting ready to come in, and they see the target, what they do is they come up off the ground, and they come up in the air, and then they come back down. That's generally how like anti-ship missiles work. Shit's scary. So I was like, do not want to ever be on a ship when one of those are fired at it. So.
Best to avoid war with the United States, because it's just like we're kind of hitting a point now, especially after Afghanistan, where it's like if you do go to war with us, we're just not going to hold back anymore.
Yeah, we just take the kid gloves off. In my opinion, BF1 was really good. I think BF1 is probably easily top 3 best Battlefield games. I think Bad Company 1 or Bad Company 2 or 1, you can swap them out. I think Bad Company 2 is better. And then BF4. And then BF1.
Here's my suggestion. Any politician that says we should restrict fighting should be taken outside of the Capitol, tarred and feathered. And made an example of. Hey, let us the gloves off. We don't fight. Alright? Because we're not doing this bullshit like we did in Afghanistan, where it's, well, you have to call your chain of command to see if you can. No. They want to fight us, you die. Fuck the Geneva Convention. Don't care.
Well, the Geneva Convention is basically just a bunch of like suggestions. It's not a real thing.
No.
The only reason why, just like international laws and stuff like that, it's all made up. It's all
bullshit.
That's
why when people are like, oh, this person or that person is authoritarian, it's like, bitch, you know what happens if I get into office? Oh, the rest of the world's gonna hate me, but what are they gonna do about it?
The only reason I even say like they're not real. They don't really. There's no one to enforce them.
Yeah,
you know
really
what I mean.
I'm not really enforce shit around here.
Yeah, it's like we basically nerf ourselves, which is insane to me. I don't agree with like how we should. If we're gonna fight a war, like why we get in there, execute it, get it done as quickly as possible. Don't nation build. Go in there, smash them, get the hell out of there. Achieve it with goals, whatever we're trying to achieve. Get the hell out. Right?
They're trying to make the argument, but what if there's a vacuum? I'm like, fine, I don't care if there's a power vacuum.
Not my problem.
If someone else comes in and they end up attacking us again, guess what? Then we destroy them, and we'll keep doing it over and over and over again.
We'll keep teaching you.
Figure it out.
We'll keep teaching you this lesson. But yeah, that's in my opinion. That's like my. I think like all that shit's like it doesn't really exist. It's not real. Oh, war crimes and stuff like that. Okay, who's gonna enforce it?
Yeah, like what is Russia gonna turn up? Like America's committing war crimes. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
What's China gonna do it? You know? Oh,
come over and arrest us. Let's go.
We can. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Like, yeah, we'll stop committing war crimes when you stop, genociding the Uyghurs.
Yeah, so that's my thing. But anyway, off politics. I don't really want to do that shit tonight, but I do think Battlefield's a good game, and I think it's solid. And also, drones are fucking scary too. So, they're actually are adding drones to the War Thunder stuff. I have seen that. I think that'll be interesting. I think they're actually doing like a version of like FPV drones.
We don't need those.
For an FPS game, I'm like, oh jeez. No, not the like tank side. Like they're talking about like.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they add FPV drones to the tank side, I'm done. And just like I'm not playing this game no more.
Yeah, probably neither. That's why I almost stopped playing when they added the Predator drone. Yeah, I was pretty close to stop playing this game because of like how overpowered they were.
Yeah, 9.3? Like, are you serious?
There was I made a whole video on it. Actually, I've deleted that video. I went in and redid some took down some like older stuff recently.
I guess it's outdated, yeah.
Well, not only is it outdated, but like I went back and like I've kind of had a list over the years of like older live streams where like the audio would be messed up in the beginning and I wouldn't realize it until like halfway through the stream, or like basically just like not good live streams that I've had in the past. I'm just taking them down because it's like they're not meeting the quality standard that I try to set for the channel. I know, crazy. I do have standards for this channel.
So I just take down mine because I just like, I don't know, nobody watches them, so like what's the point?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to I did keep a lot of them on there for like the watch time for like when I was trying to get monetized. But now that I can kind of go in and actually start cleaning up the channel and like bring it up to like a standard that it's acceptable to me. So the campaign sucked though. I thought BF5 was okay too, just sucked. Russians campaign sucked out. I didn't really play BF5. I didn't really like the marketing behind BF5, and I didn't like the trailer originally. Not that I thought they were kind of being pretty shitty about. What the fuck is this? Is it Ferdinand? Oh, it is a Ferdy. I didn't really like the fact that the owner was like, "Oh, if you don't like it, don't buy it," and then no one bought it. So, come on. Jeez. But yeah, no, BF5. I like the one positive I'll say about BF5. There's not a lot, but there's one. I love the movement in that one. I thought that was the best movement of the Battlefields. I think Battlefield 6 is probably similar to BF5 movement-wise, and I like that. I think that's a good change. But yeah, there was not much positive, I think, to speak of. I think the Pacific was pretty good. Yeah, the unrealism, I think that's really... Battlefield's... Granted, okay, I'm going to say this. Battlefields is an arcade shooter. It's a little bit more... leans into more realism than like Call of Duty, but they're both still arcade shooters at the end of the day, right? So when the trailer came out for BF5 and you had like a British guy with a samurai sword, didn't make sense. And then you had a lady out there, and there was women that did badass shit in World War II. Like there was women on all like the Western Allies, the Eastern Allies, like the Russians. Like there was women that were flying B-17s in World War II. Granted, more in like a transport role, but they did do stuff. Look up the women that were called the Wasp. They were flying B-17s from US over to UK. They did some cool stuff. A couple of them got shot down. You had like the French resistance fighters. They're females. A lot of them were females. So like you could do it like World War II from that aspect and like make it cool and like have women in the game. That's totally fine. I don't have no issues with that at all. Women did do a lot of stuff and did contribute to stuff in World War II. When you go to change history to include women, that's when I have a problem. You had women tank crews on the Russian front for sure. I think the Tiger campaign was good. Not to change it, but like the heavy water missions in Battlefield 5 where you're playing as the like 16-year-old girl or whatever to like stop the Nazis from getting like heavy water, that actually happened, but it wasn't a 16-year-old girl. There was like a group of Norwegian special forces commandos with British. So those are real men
guys
that actually went and did that mission, and like they didn't lose anybody and they got out okay, and they were extracted back to the UK. When you go to change history like that, those men were brave and did some like crazy, like honorable, cool stuff. But you're changing history to put a woman in there for inclusion, to fit an agenda. I have a problem with that, right? Because that's bullshit. Like this is a real thing that happened. These men sacrificed a lot. And it's lazy, 100%. But like when you have like women who actually did do stuff, like you could make like a WASP mission where you're playing as like women pilots bringing B-17s, B-24s, other aircraft over because they're ferrying them over from the United States, Canada, over like Iceland into the England.
Yeah, but there's just a problem.
What?
They're not black or gay enough.
Well, probably. I think how
Netflix would be all over that.
Yeah, well, I think it was funny that Netflix made that movie about like the postal service and like how like they were like saving the war. And I'm like, don't get me wrong, getting mail during the war was awesome and a really cool thing. It's, you know, not the most important thing. I think the guys shooting the guns and killing the bad guy is probably more important if we're being 100% honest. I mean, obviously,
Yeah, not the glorified male boy.
yeah, but like there, you could do like, I'm just giving an example of like missions they couldn't do if they really wanted to put women in there. Is there was crew members from like the Wasps who were bringing B-17s, B-24s over that did get shot down over it because the enemies would fly shorties over and take them out. That did happen. You can also be a Russian female pilots, Russian female tankers. I don't have a problem with any of that shit. The Italians had female fighters, the French had female fighters. Actually, one of the best transportation pilots for Nazi Germany was a woman. She was so diehard that she was like one of the few people that flew a plane into Berlin as it was being sieged to try to extract like high-level officials out of Berlin. She was a woman pilot, and she landed on a road, like a makeshift runway type shit that they were doing. But anyway, just saw on the Foch on your tank, one of the decals is backwards. Yeah, I do have it. That one, I probably actually should change it right now. Thank you for pointing that out. But like I said, I don't have a problem with like female shit in the game. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's just when you like are just changing stuff that I have a problem with.
You're just changing just to change it.
Yeah, that's sorry. I went on a whole rant there. That really does bother me a lot because there's like a lot of brave men and women who have done heroic shit that should be honored and should be talked about, and they just never are. They just get changed. I never played BF1 or BF5 campaigns. BF1 I think had better campaigns than BF5 personally. I think the missions were cooler, in my opinion. Like there are some many things that they could have chose. I agree. That's my whole, literally, Ash, you summed it up perfectly. That's my entire. They could just do better. And if you would just make a game about the Korean War, for the love of God, I would be so happy. I am enjoying the Korean War series on YouTube, though, as they cover it week to week, though. I'm enjoying that.
He's finally taking out more.
If you don't know, if you want to like learn about like World War I, World War II, and they're doing Korea, there's this thing called like the Time Ghost Army. But they cover, like, they've done World War I week by week from all sides, and they do a really good job. And it's just literally called World War I. Then they did all of World War II week by week, all sides. They covered vehicles, strategies, everything. And they even have like the units where they were on the map, who's doing what, and they cover everything in detail. They do a really good job. You prefer Battlefield 5 multiplayer? I prefer 1. I think Battlefield 5. The only thing I'll give Battlefield 5 multiplayer was the movement. That was it. But I think the gunplay was much better in BF1.
Yeah, the one thing I don't like is the sweet spot mechanic.
Yeah, that's.
When it comes to the sniper
I
rifles,
did
that
hate
go
that.
away. That killed sniping for me in that game because I just don't care. I want to be able to one-shot people in the head, no matter what distance.
They kind of brought it back for BF6, but I don't think it's as atrocious. I don't think it's as bad because I can still get the headshots pretty often.
It's like, I'm sorry, if I'm shooting you in the fucking chest with a 30-06, I expect you to drop.
Yeah, just go down. Just tag out. Call your hits, bro. Call your hits. Food, Mud, and Blood of BF1 was personally my favorite. Yeah, that was pretty good. I enjoyed that one a lot. I think I like that style of campaign, so for like BF1, I thought that was a really good fit. Like you have like perspective of like pilots, tankers, people in the grounds. You know what I mean? I don't mind that kind of stuff. I think it's pretty neat. Even in World War II, it kind of worked. Again, they were changing history in that one, so I don't really didn't care for it as much. But I think with like you have like war on such a grand scale, I think having short campaigns to cover like different topics, I think it's perfectly fine. I think it's.
I mean, for the
reasonable.
tanker one, they could have literally did like, well, anything really. It would have been fun to see some like Eastern Front stuff, you know, Kursk or something.
Oh, I mean, they didn't even cover the Eastern Front. That's the reason why I probably won't ever say Battlefield 5 ranks very high for me, is because it's an incomplete game. And it's an incomplete game because of before like 2042 ever came out, they'd always talked about like, hey, we're gonna do these DLCs, they're gonna cover the Pacific, we're gonna do the Eastern Front. It has so much potential, and because the game did not sell well in the beginning, and stuff like that, they basically cut support for it really early on to cut their losses. And it felt to me like it was just an incomplete game.
Just take the women out of multiplayer, except for Russia, and then fucking you'd be fine.
Yeah. Also a good point,
Like
actually.
historical uniforms and shit.
Yeah. Also, I think the maps were better in BF1 than BF5.
Yeah. So, I mean, they should have brought back, what was it? Tank Conquest?
That was cool. What, from BF4? Oh, yeah.
BF3.
Was it BF3?
Armor kill gameplay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Fuck is that?
Where'd the Bradley go?
Nice ghost shell.
Oh, that's an M103. I don't like that. I still think the best, like, campaign for Battlefield, though, has got to be Bad Company 2. I think it's the most iconic. Even in the trailer, you knew it was going to be good. Like, Bad Company 1 and 2. Like, they're on a golf course or whatever with the golf cart, and it's getting chased by, like, a T-72. Like, that is funny. You know what I mean? Like, it had a good sense of humor. The characters were memorable. How they acted was, you know, like, it was just good. It didn't take itself too seriously. I like it too because it was kind of like a good counter to like what Call of Duty was doing, which was like super serious.
Nice shot, but alright, cool.
Captain Price and all that stuff, and then you just have like fucking 4 dipshits running around trying to secure gold from the Russians. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Yeah, and then COD was so desperate, they were like, Modern Warfare series with the price tag, and it's just like, I'm not touching these games, I don't care.
Yeah. Also, that's when they had Rush. That was like, in my opinion, the best version of Rush.
Yeah, Bad Company 2's Rush was like the best. Nothing else ever came close to it.
They got. The only thing I didn't like about like Rush in like 3 and 4 was the fact that like the destruction was limiting, and that you couldn't kill the objectives by bringing the building down on top of the objectives.
Yeah, and the balance was really bad on certain maps.
Yeah. I think like the reason why I think Rush 2 was perfect on Bad Company is I think the maps were made for it. Like I don't feel like any game really like Battlefield wise has actually made maps to play Rush on. I feel like they've all been more conquest maps that they've just kind of taken a little slice out of and made them into Rush games or game modes.
And what
for
made
it.
them balance was like like on Port Valdez, you had 1 tank, 1 APC. Oh, couldn't overpressure. You had 1 tank, 1 APC, and then the rest were infantry.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, instead of now it's like 2 tanks, 2 APCs, and then a bunch of infantry. It's like, that's not balanced.
They just rebalanced on some of the maps, like the one. I do like the one. What's the one? Egypt, Cairo. I think that's a good Rush map. I think that's pretty good. But I play Breakthrough now because like they did the dumb thing in Rush BF6, and it's a complaint for me, is they made it 12v12 rush. I think that's so terrible. I think that's shitty. Like, rush should be 24v24. I'm a firm believer in that.
I don't know. I'm not. When it comes to Battlefield 6, I don't know. I don't really care for it.
I think it's good. I think it's the best Battlefield they've had.
I don't care.
Like 10 years, I feel like. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also I like
evolving taste in games.
Yeah, I mean that was like really the first like FPS game I've really put a lot of time in since probably BF1, honestly, because I haven't really had the same I haven't really had the same taste to like play a lot of FPS games. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like my taste has changed a lot. Like, I play this game a lot more survival games. You know what I mean? Like, especially since I got married.
I used to play GTA Online all the time, but then fucking once they released the Oppressor Mark II, it put such a fucking bad taste in my mouth that now I'm just like, GTA 6, I genuinely could care less. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play GTA 6 for the campaign. That's the one thing I am looking forward to. I won't touch multiplayer. That just doesn't interest me very much. I know that's gonna be a big aspect of the game, because I mean it made $1 billion, so it's coming back. But I think the campaign, as long as the quality and like just the quality of like what they've done with the other games is good for like the single player, I'm good. I'll play that. Plus, I want to kind of see what like little Easter eggs they have for like Florida and shit like that, and like other stuff like that. I'm excited in that aspect. I think it'll be good. Plus, it's gonna be Vice City again, so I'm still super pumped up about that.
Are we gonna get Fallout London?
Huh?
When are we gonna get Fallout London again?
Did you play the mod?
No.
Yeah, they have an entire like Fallout 4 overhaul mod. It makes Fallout 4 into Fallout London. Yeah, I mean, they even updated it because of the new what was it? They had like they redid something with the engine for Fallout 4, and so they delayed the overhaul mod to make sure it counts for that. But
Fallout 1 though. I was talking about GTA London.
Oh, that'd be cool. I don't know. I mean, that is a hardcore PvP server over there, though, so I don't know. I never touched GTA 5 campaign that much. Straight multiplayer for me. Yeah, I've never.
GTA 5 campaign was pretty good.
Yeah, the campaign I always thought was really good. I never touched multiplayer.
It's very much a play, like GTA campaigns. Like, it's a play once, you have a good time, and then you're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I ever touched the multiplayer aspect of GTA 5 once.
So, I would say peak multiplayer for GTA was prior to the Oppressor Mark II, because the Oppressor Mark I, it was balanced because the only way you could make the bike fly was you have to come back down and touch the ground so you can get your boost back. So, like, and there was plenty of counters to it too. But now the Oppressor is just like fucking lazy.
See, I never even touched it. I don't even know what any of those that vehicle is.
Oh,
it's
and
like
you had the only
is
way
it like
you
a
could get
jet bike, or what is it?
Yeah, the only way you could get that bike too was by doing the heist for it and completing, like, doing certain things for the heist. So like it locked it for like the vast majority of people.
Right. Also, Ash, I do agree with you. The Seven Nation Army track for BF1 trailer was iconic. 100%. So iconic, I actually have that song in my workout playlist still to this day.
Who needs that when I have World War I Holdfast coming in? So.
Are you gonna look at Hell Let Loose with Vietnam? I think it looks
Maybe.
interesting. It's not piqued my interest the same way as like Toxic Commandos or
Here's 1980. Was it 83, 84? That's supposed to be coming out too. Like the guys who made Red Orchestra.
Oh, I thought it came out already. Or is it coming out of early access, or is it staying in early access?
No, the game's supposed to launch next year. I don't know when it's coming out of early access. I try to stay away from early access mostly because I don't want to play it and then be like, well, I'm bored, and the next update I'm bored. You know.
Yeah.
So I don't like playing early access games unless they're like something like Satisfactory, where it's like you could spend 1,000 hours on that game and still always have fun.
Yeah, dude, you should play RimWorld, bro. I think you would like RimWorld a lot. If you like Satisfactory, I think you would like RimWorld, and it's just fun. You're managing people and like things and resources, kind of not as intense as like Satisfactory, but I think you would like it. There's a lot of different scenarios, a lot of mods, and like there's just it's a really solid game. I need to probably get back into playing RimWorld, honestly. I thought about doing that, or like I don't know if you ever heard of a game called Kenshi. Have you ever heard of that game?
Nope, I have not.
Oh. I thought you cut out. I was like, oh no, did my audio die? Kenshi's like a kind of similar to RimWorld, but it's like third person almost. RimWorld's like top down, like isometric. But Kenshi's like kind of like a hardcore like post-pot, like a more hardcore version than like Fallout. Like there's like cannibal tribes. There's like, you know, like religious zealots, and like you can like make like hash and like meth, and like you can start your own like little tribe and like start like a drug empire and get like entire like cities addicted to like your drugs and have them all overdose if you want to, and then like it completely changes like the dynamic of like the other tribes and stuff. Like to me it's like one of the few like single player like fully like thought out and complete games in my opinion. I've never tried it because I actually thought it was gonna be too hardcore for me. But you could start with like an armless, legless human being and crawl around the map, and you'll literally crawl around on the ground like a worm until you can get like prosthetic arms and legs and shit. Honestly, that might be a game for you to stream a lot. You might like that game a lot. I'll just send you a video on it later on. But I like that game. I like those kind of games like that where you can like good single player games. I feel like those are so rare nowadays. I don't like the fact this mouse is turning. Dad, where are you at? Let me see you.
Trying to get out of the fucking spawn.
Oh, I got you. Alright, I'll come up. Yeah, you can literally start one arm. It's only one arm or a leg. Or you just start with none. You can start out as a slave and try to earn your freedom. Yeah, it's like it's wild shit. Kenshi's awesome. I don't know. I think I bought it already. I just have to.
I was gonna find speaking of slaves, I was watching this fucking video, did some to black woman, and the woman was like, I don't know what my life would be like back in the 1800s, and he just goes, where?
Pick Europe. Please pick Europe. Please pick Europe.
It's like, where in America? That depends.
Start in Europe.
It's like, oh, she's like, I'd probably be in the kitchen, wouldn't I? And he's just like, where?
You gotta pick. So that was a YouTube video?
It was a short. It was fucking hilarious.
Oh, jeez.
And eventually she was able to piece it together. She's like, wait, Kentucky? It's like, yeah.
Not a slave state.
Just like half the state was, but yeah.
Yeah. I think actually what Missouri, Kentucky, and I think Tennessee didn't actually they actually remained neutral, but they had volunteers from both sides that fought for both sides, but it was like a neutral state. Oh shit.
I don't know if you get it.
Hopefully his missiles take a lot longer.
Somebody get him.
Somebody shoot this guy, please. Somebody shoot the Sheridan. Please, somebody shoot the Sheridan. Oh god. Oh god, he's about to dunk on my ass. Yeah, feel dumb, don't you? Feel dumb? Feel better about yourself? Yeah. Thank you, Gepard. Thank you, big dog. Where are you at? I see you, Germany, making up for World War II. I see you back there. Good stuff, Gepard. Good stuff. Oh shit, we got another one. Gepard, over here, buddy.
I wonder. Actually, I should probably check my bank account and see if I got fucking paid today. If I did, it means I could pick up that barrel.
Hell yeah.
So remember that how I was turning my rifle to a DMR?
Yes.
Well, I bought the gas block, and then I realized my hand guard's too long, and I can't actually adjust the gas block, so now I gotta buy a longer barrel.
Oh no.
So I'm like, fuck, or whatever, another $400.
Yeah, I haven't bought anything since the 1903.
Yeah, I still
I'm
have my
kinda-
2 rifles. I'm not gonna be able to get them until February because I know I'm gonna probably owe money to the fucking federal government on taxes day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until unless I can get like a really good deal on a Garand. That's the only real rifle that I really want to get. But I think I'm gonna.
Tough.
Yeah, they're
Just
expensive.
get like a reproduction for like $2,000 or something.
Or like maybe a refurb, like a refurbished one. I wouldn't mind. What is that? Is that a guy right there?
I mean, you already have a 1903. I was gonna say, if you want a bunch of those, we have like 5 more that would need to be worked on. Just need to be finished.
Yes, guy. Yeah.
Yeah, if you know anybody who needs one, send them up to South Carolina. We got like 5 of them at our store.
See, there you go. I did find a 1917. It was a 1917 Enfield, or like an Eddystone.
Yeah, we have I think we have like 2 of those left, or 1 left.
How much? Let me ask you, how much you selling those for, up there?
I think it's like, I have to look at the price tag, but I think it's like $1,600.
Holy shit! Not for a American 1917, like Enfield, like the Americans use. You're selling it for 16.
Yeah, it's completely refurbished. I think that one has a better barrel than mine. That's probably why. It's got a brand new barrel. Mine doesn't. Mine's like its absolute peak when it comes to its tolerances.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy because okay, so I was at the gun store over the weekend, and they had.
I'll have to see. I don't remember.
They had a 1917 Enfield. I'm at the main menu, by the way, and they were gonna sell it for $700. And it was an Eddystone, 30-06, everything like that. Yeah, so you're saying like 16? I was like, I should have bought that gun. I should have bought that rifle over the weekend. But
Look, it could be like 600 or 800 or something. I know it's like, I think it was a 16 for the 1903s because I know like they're fucking brand new everything. The guy who does them, like he completely strips them down and redoes everything to them. So like you're basically buying like almost a brand new rifle. He strips down the stock, redoes all and gets rid of all the pitting and shit.
Mm-hmm. No, that's good. The only thing is I don't know on like I like the place that I buy the gun from.
This map.
But I don't know the quality of the barrels because I don't have a way to have like a camera to go down the barrel, you know.
Yeah. I mean, most barrels should be fine. It's just it's the head spacing that you should be worried about.
Yeah, and like how the bullets lock into like the barrel and stuff like that. Yeah.
I know mine. He straight up told me, he's like, if as long as you don't plan on shooting this every day, which I don't, he's like, you should be fine, because yours is at its like absolute like maximum tolerance level. Just like
Yeah, they said
400.
They said with my 1903 was made in 1932. Barrel's been redone.
Mm-hmm.
Even with the barrel being redone, they're like, do not shoot over a 150 grain with this thing. And I don't plan on shooting it a lot anyway. It's more of like that's like to me like my collector's piece because I love that rifle, like the rifle and stuff. Yeah, I do want to shoot it a little bit, but I don't want to shoot it that much.
I mean, I shot 180 grain out of mine, and I've had no issues. It's just I wouldn't do it all the time because that's where you run into issues with these higher grains is over long term. Like short term, a couple rounds, whatever, it's fine. Long term, I would. Yeah, I would long term. So like for my M1 Grand, I would buy that adjustable gas port so that you can shoot the 180 grain because 150 grain is a lot harder to find nowadays, especially with ball ammo, and then you'll be pretty much fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to rush in between A and B again. I'm gonna try this push.
I'm gonna go to C.
Good luck. Is this so
I can feel it, like so I can feel the difference between 150 grain and 180 grain. It really beats the shit out of my M1.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't know about. Especially
in there, it's just like light.
Like I don't mind with like more modern. Like I have like Vietnam, as close as I can, like Springfield M1A. Yeah, but I have it as like in 308. But I have it as clone correct as I can for like Vietnam. Like that's my M14. It's also one of my favorite rifles to shoot. I'm not defending the M14. It is what it is. But I just like the rifle a lot. I like shooting 308 a lot. It's expensive, but you know, I like it, so that's what I do. But I like the more modern stuff. Like that's a pretty modern rifle. Does this guy not see me?
I mean, with these reproduction of M1 Grands, we should be able to shoot modern stuff.
Yeah, like modern.
You know, it's modern metal, so it's not like stuff from fucking 40, 60, 80 years ago where like the metal is not as high quality as it is today.
Yeah, especially when they're not being made in wartime, so they can take their time and make sure the metal is correct and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
that's why I got the 1903 when I did it in 1932 because it's not made during wartime, so the metal in the barrels are a lot better. Like in wartime,
mine's in,
you're just trying to crank them out, essentially.
Yeah, mine was made in 41.
Yeah, so early. Dang it, I was trying to... Alright, I'm gonna go over to Seaside with you over here.
I got 2 BTRs for backup, so...
Oh yeah, you guys are cooking over here.
I'm gonna kill anything that I can't kill.
That's the only thing that's like kind of... When I do buy like the older rifles and stuff like that I worry about is like... I don't want to overshoot them. I do want to shoot them to kind of have that experience and like enjoy it, right?
Yeah, you shoot them like once or twice a year, you're fine.
Yeah, you know, I just don't want to ruin them because like looking at it. This is a piece of history. They don't make these anymore. They can redo the barrels, but they can't really remake like certain parts, right? And I would like the next generation that comes after us and after them to be able to have and be able to share that experience too and have like that piece of history. You know what I mean? Like I grew up watching like Band of Brothers, Military Channel, History Channel, like when they had like actual like documentaries and stuff.
Yeah.
And like that to me is like
fucking Medal of Honor.
Yeah, like that to me as a kid was like super influential and like me just growing up and like that was me as a kid, right? And so I know there's kids growing up that are, you know, now they're watching this stuff on YouTube because you can't find it on History Channel, but they're probably interested in the same things, and I want them to be able to have access to that kind of stuff too. You know.
Yeah, that's why like, gun ownership exploded among younger generations, because a lot of them see like stuff in COD and are like, "Hey, I want that," and it's
Yeah.
like, "Well, you live in America, you're pretty much free to have it."
Yeah. And I think that's cool. I definitely like seeing like younger generations getting into it, and as long as they're being responsible. None of this, like I don't like seeing the dumb shit, because it makes us look bad. It makes all gun owners look bad.
Community you live near.
Yeah. All right, there's an M47. Oh shit! Cover me, Falcon. Cover me. Oh, you're gonna get blown up, buddy. Cover me, Brazil.
There's two of them over here. There's an M60 on top and the guy out in the field.
There's an M4. Yeah, the other one out in the field's an M47. You can take him.
Yeah, he's looking at me.
You got a Falcon over here. He's tagging around. All right, bud. You're good, Falcon. You're good, buddy.
Yeah, the M60's looking at me too.
Sweet dog. Where's he at? Mark him. Blow mark.
He's right here.
Okay.
Fucking rocks, man. I hate him.
I'm gonna try to push from the left side here, see if I can get a shot on for you. Never mind, can't get up this hill. Not good.
He moved.
I do think I want to start getting into like USPCA matches. That's kind of been piquing my interest a lot lately. And I think I want to start doing like competitive shooting more. Not because I think I'm going to be some great, you know, shooter or anything like that, but it just interests me. Oh my god, M60. It just interests me, and it seems like it'd be fun. And I can learn from like people who are better than me. You know what I mean? Like I like doing that where I'm like, hey, I want to get good at this thing. Or if I have an interest in this, but I want to get better, is I try to find people who are better at things than me, and I learn from them. So, that M60 is still setting up tops up there, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I killed his
smoked my
buddy.
ass. Okay.
I mean, if I'm gonna have kids, I'm gonna have them starting them out early when it comes to shooting. I'm not starting right in elementary school.
Jesus.
That's it, Bobby. If he fucked with you, you kill him, and then he kills friends.
First, you tell.
Middle school shooter.
Well.
It runs in the family.
Oh God. We don't promote that here on this channel.
I 100% condone this message.
Can we
There you go. I've got the M60 finally.
I think I can go this way. Oh, I can't go this way. Yeah, I'm coming around right now. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that the other day. I was like, I don't know when I would start. I'd probably do like fake plasticky stuff at first, just so they can learn like the basics. You know what I mean? Like, hey, like gun, like treat it as if it was real, like gun safety wise. I think that's.
Well, I would say just like start off with something simple, like disassemble and reassemble. Make them see the inner workings of the gun, and then teach them that at the same time, so that they have an understanding. Like, hey, this is a tool, and if you misuse this tool, you'll kill your friends or yourself.
Yeah. Like this.
Fuck, he saw me. Okay.
Where is that guy?
He's right in front of you. He's I can't mark him from dead, but coming back. I didn't think he saw me. He's like over here.
Oh, I got him. Yep, I see him.
I don't know. I have a feeling like I'm probably gonna end up going the route of what do you call it? Sperm donor.
Interesting move.
I'm trying to fuck. What is it called? It's the one where like you pay someone to have your kid for you.
Oh, surrogate.
Yes, that's probably what I most likely end up doing because I'm just like, I don't. The risk of divorce is just no. Sorry, not happening.
Yeah, it is.
Unless that shit doesn't change. If marriage does not change anytime soon, not happening. Fuck no. Plus, you got child support and all that crap. Nope, no thank you. I would rather kill the mother at that point if you're gonna fucking pull that bullshit with me.
No killing. Just leave them.
Oh.
Going to prison's not worth it.
Fun in that.
You know,
We're going back to the 1800s. We're gonna have a duel, and whoever.
Yeah, we're gonna start with it. We're gonna do a best of 3: rock, paper, scissors, chess, and then the sudden death is just like a duel with flintlocks.
In Kentucky, mutual combat is allowed if both parties allow it. Hey, if you beat me in mutual combat, then fine, you get alimony and child support. But if I beat you, which is most likely going to happen, you get nothing.
See, that seems more fair. I think we should do is I think they should actually do old school Yu-Gi-Oh duels, and that's actually how you should settle most disagreements between like divorcees. Am I hitting a tree? What am I hitting? Am I hitting a random piece on the ground?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, this map has like some serious issues that need to be
brother,
fixed.
welcome. Yeah, I'm like not even close to that tree. But yeah, I think if you're gonna get divorced and like how you have to split, and like even like when it comes to like child custody, I think you got to do an old school Yu-Gi-Oh duel, and then like you get to choose from like 10 different decks, and one of these decks has all 5 pieces of Exodia. We're not gonna tell you which deck it has it, and on every single piece, finances. All right, if one side's like I want 50-50, the other side's I just want to. You take your stuff, I'll take my stuff. You got a Yu-Gi-Oh duel over it.
You have to play Monopoly.
Yeah, you gotta play a full round, a full game of Monopoly.
Yep. Whoever rage quit first loses it all.
Loses it all. Exactly.
He bought the boardwalk. Fuck.
Oh my God! He just put his 3rd apartment down. Oh no. I never want to land there. I think we played Monopoly. I think about a month and a half ago, and like I was playing with my brother, his wife, and then my wife, and we ended up. It essentially became like we were all playing for ourselves, right? So we're all playing against each other. It ended up being like the girls started slowly teaming up because they started controlling one side of the board, and then me and my brother just slowly started controlling the other side. And so we were starting to like sell stuff to each other so that way we can control dominance. And I was like, I don't even know. We didn't even talk about this. It was just kind of like an unspoken thing. It just started happening in the match of Monopoly.
Yeah, once the girls started teaming, we're just like, all right, we could do this too. We're banging. We're better.
And they were like,
"Is this a game you want to? Is this a game you want to play?"
Yeah, and then like ended up going. My brother ended up selling out because like I think he had like a couple of dollars. I was like keeping him alive. Like I was like selling him stuff like dirt cheap. Like there was like the actual selling price on there. I was like, listen, if you give me 3, because we were playing like the Little Mermaid version. That's how I remember this. We were playing the Little Mermaid version of Monopoly, and so. That's what my wife had. That's what we were like, let's play Monopoly. My wife's like, I'm so glad you said this, because I have the Little Mermaid version of this. And I was like, so I was telling my brother like, hey, like I'll buy this properties from you, like double the value, it's like just to keep him in the game, because like he just kept getting screwed on his rolls, on his throws. and he landed on like my wife's, like she controlled, like, you know, like the side right before you collect 200.
Yeah.
She controlled that entire side. Like she had like the richest side, and he kept landing on that all the time, and like just went broke because she would upgrade every time. She was super smart about it. But like I would buy like all of his properties like double the price, everything, just to keep him in the game a little bit longer. Just because I was like, I don't know how this turned into a team match, but I was like, I'm trying to keep you in, bud. We're here to win. And eventually, he just ran out of money, and I bought all his properties. And then it turned into a 1v2, and I was like, I don't know how. I ended up winning though. So I was pretty proud of myself. I do forget like how fun like Monopoly can be though.
You know, it's a fun game to play.
Uno?
Yep.
Oh, dude, Uno's a good game. We don't think we have regular Uno. I think we have like Uno Attack or something like that. It's not my favorite. I like regular Uno, but I think when we went to go buy it, they just didn't have it. But yeah, no, regular Uno is awesome.
Okay. Thank God he didn't fucking notice me.
Damn it.
It's the magic school bus.
I think that guy was gonna see me. You got a really good spot right there.
That guy popped up. I almost shit myself. I was like, oh fuck.
Like, oh no.
School bus. It's a fucking ATGM launcher, but no, he shot at someone else. So
You're like,
I'm
surprise. So you have what, the itch again? You should probably get that checked out. Oh no, you're talking about playing Ark for other snail game that consumes. Oh no, let's talk about playing Ark again. I think Jess can be able to run it. I think she's, well, with the new PC, I think she's definitely be able to run it. I don't know if she started installing it though. I think she was letting the computer do the initial like startup. So I don't know. I think it's done. Oh shit. But I will play Ark again. I will play that game with you. It's my guilty pleasure. Is that a friendly helicopter? That is not a friendly helicopter.
He's ignoring me. He's going to you. I missed.
Well, she's on her way home, and then she can check it. Oh, that's a starship. Damn. Everybody's stabilized at this BR except for me. What are we at? Are we at 8.3 or 8.80? Where are we at?
Another helicopter. Hold on.
From the looks of it, I think she has it in. It looks like it might be installed already. I gotta have her check Steam. It's the only thing. But I see Steam on there. Like it looks like her old system's already up and running. I just gotta have her check. I think that's a fair point, Chris. I think that's a good idea. Not that we don't like playing with you, buddy, but you get way ahead of us. Hey, to your left, 10 o'clock. Late. Sorry. But yeah, no, I think if Jess can actually get him some more. Don't shoot him. I do. Listen, I get it. Ark's fun. Are you out or are you still in?
I'm still in. I only died once.
Oh. Alright, with that thing, is that thing stabilized? It looks stabilized.
Yes.
Interesting.
I need to turn the heater on.
I may call it in like 2 games, just because I do want to.
Gotcha.
I do need to be free to help Jess with her PC stuff tonight, and we
Gotcha.
may hop in Ark a little bit. I still have. Yeah, I still have it installed. Thank God. Oof. I was about to panic. You got a contact about 10 o'clock. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that'll work. Because I think that'll be fine. That's the thing with the Ark is like I like Jess is more of like she likes to tame everything and stuff like that, and I'm more of like I like
So she's
gathering.
like a beast
Huh?
She's like a beast tamer, essentially.
Yeah, she's kind of like she's like I always said like she's like not a base mom, but she does take care of like the you know what Ark is about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Ark.
love that. Not just.
Yeah, I just
And on
run away from it.
Whatever,
But
I'm just gonna
she's
take over.
more of like she likes to be a beast tamer essentially. She likes to go out and find like her big thing was always like finding like the metal version of all the creatures. That was like her big thing. She would collect all of them. It was like fucking Pokemon for her.
Yep.
And I like gathering and trying to get the trophies and stuff like that for like the bosses and stuff like that. Yeah, she's a Pokemon trainer in Ark for sure. So like, and then Chris was like always really good like base building. Like he would do some wild base designs and stuff. It's like we always had like a good like combination. We always kind of had like strengths for each other's weaknesses and stuff. So,
That's it.
but with the new version of Ark, of like Ark Ascended and whatever, Jess couldn't really play the game because like her PC couldn't run it. Because one, when the game came out, was not optimized at all, and her PC could not run it to save its life. We've gotten it kind of ran it a little bit there, but it wouldn't load in all the time. So we kind of stopped playing that because like all 3 of us couldn't play the game, right? So yeah, Chris likes to breed and set up for like boss fights and build bases. Yeah, I like to explore, but you
Time
said
for me to check.
you need a minute.
No. Good. I just turned my heater on.
Is your water frozen now, or is it unfrozen?
It's not frozen yet. I unhooked my hose enough so that it will drip, and I'm hoping that it won't freeze over the night. So I'm gonna leave my faucet dripping too, and that should hopefully.
Now,
keep it from
do you
freezing.
have? It's not gonna help much, but like, do you have like a skirt around the bottom of your trailer?
No.
Okay. It's not gonna, obviously if it gets freezing temps, it's not gonna change it, but like it can help like maybe cut down on like the wind. Maybe that might be something to look into.
Oh, there's not a lot of wind tonight, thankfully.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm gonna start up the next one if that's all right.
That's fine.
But
Bank account, go.
yeah,
Money.
I think there's a new map coming out soon as well. I'm interested to see how it is received. I don't have Phil on it, but there is a creature. I want to do the Greek map. I still want to do that one. We left off on that one and never came back. I want to do the Greek one if we can. I think that'd be really fun. And then we can hop over to that one after it kind of slows down. That's the thing with like Ark, though, is like I feel like they bring these maps out and stuff, and then there's like the map is not super optimized and it's like super laggy and shit. As long as the big cat creature, it seems like there's a dark light. I like that. Yeah, you were telling me about that. with like the dark and light faction thing for the map. I think that'd be kind of cool. But I'm just hoping they kind of optimize the maps a little bit better. I was getting some stutter. I would like to do the Greek one first, like the Greek soldier one we were doing, like we had found. But because the map was still kind of buggy and still kind of laggy for me, but I would like to do that map if we can, and then switch over to like the new Chinese map. I think that'd be kind of cool. Give it a few patches so they can kind of, you know, iron some things out. And
the M18 was like, point denied.
Was the M18 just sending it and just got destroyed?
He just got smacked by a 152 Sabre.
Oh god. It's just slapped around a little bit. No big deal.
I think we're down tier.
I hope so. That'd be sick.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I think that map. Oh, what is that? 600. That was not 600. I don't think he even saw me.
Yeah, I knew. I saw you run over here earlier, but I had no idea where he went. But glad I found him.
Hell yeah.
I make it to the farm. That is for sure.
Oh shit, we're losing C. Me and this IS-6 over here just shooting into B and then not realizing we're getting completely flanked. Not a good time. Yeah, I would like to start on that one. We could start on whatever one, honestly. Chris, I don't really care. When we all get in later on, we can figure it out. Thank you, 20mm. Thank you.
It's dead, so.
Did they change the side of the map around?
I mean, a little bit, yeah, but not by much.
Okay. I was like, I don't even see the windmill over here, and I was just not looking far enough over. I was looking out in an open field, I'm like, where the fuck is the windmill? And I'm like, oh, there it is. Found it. We're good. I'm just slowly sneaking around. No one's noticed me. I don't want to say it. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. No one noticed me. Don't want to jinx myself. Playing a very large French rat right now. Oh, what is that?
Can I save him? I cannot. That's unfortunate.
Yep. Oh my god, is that an aircraft? What is that? Oh my god, it was an aircraft. Dang it, Saab. How to ruin this for me.
This is so much of a hard shot.
doing over there?
Shit. I was
Oh,
trying to help the mouse, but never mind.
Oh, you're playing at 120. Oh, I got the M46. Nice.
I don't know how.
Dude, I'm coming over here and I'm seeing rounds, just tracer rounds getting fired across the map. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be.
I can't even. I can barely see.
Oh, he's right over here.
He's yeah. Bring out the other. You mean the backup?
And he died. Of course. Yeah, I'm like looking over here. I'm like trying to figure out what's going on.
You know what I've noticed? I go around because I'm bored, and I'll see like new people playing War Thunder, and I try to like, you know, hey, you should do this to your controls because it will help you, and they're just like, it's like, all right, fine, fuck you too, have fun suffering.
Yeah. I have noticed that there is sometimes you meet those people that are like, you're just, hey, can I give you some advice? And they're like, no, piss off, and you're like, all right, what do I know? I don't know anything in this game.
Like, yeah, it's like, this is why you have no views.
Oh, you're talking about like streamers, or you're talking about like people
Yeah.
who just game?
Streamers.
Yeah, it's tough because it's like I've had people that come in, they kind of like they do that sometimes, and I'm like, sometimes it's like it's not really. It's I think to me it comes down to like, do you like ask first? You know what I mean? Like when I first started, that was like one thing that was really annoying to me is like people would come in and try to self-promote, like, oh hey, I'm streaming at this time, you know what I mean? And like I'd never seen them on my channel before. Yeah, I agree.
Disrespectful, or it's implied probably.
Yeah, that to me was always like I find to be super disrespectful. Like I don't know. Like I was doing my research before I even started streaming on like the. Not necessarily like etiquette, I guess, but that's for lack of a better term, etiquette of like streaming and stuff. And like, that's the only reason I even create like a self-promote part of my Discord is because I saw somebody make a recommendation like, hey, this is what I think I do, and it helps other smaller creators. I was like, that's really smart. I like that. I'm a firm believer in like you can learn something from every person you've ever meet in all walks of life. Like even like the do's and don'ts. You know? Oh, come on. That was right on. So, I always take a little bit from everybody that I see. Obviously, I'm not the first person to come up with streaming. Nor am I the best, but I can definitely learn from people who are. You got a nuke?
No. Someone else did.
Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully he gets to call it in.
I don't know if he's going to be able to make it in time.
Nah, he's got some time.
I don't think he's gonna make it. Look how fast the tickets are bleeding.
Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm a firm believer in that kind of mentality of like learning something from every person you meet. I'm a firm believer. Do's and don'ts, both ways.
Oh, that was bad. Fuck you, game. I hate you. Just take your sweet time reloading.
How close is he?
I don't know. Not close enough.
Yeah, I'm not letting up. These guys are attacking. I'm hitting. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's right here. Yeah, good shit, buddy. Alright, I think that's going to do it for the night. My better half just showed up. I can hear her rumbling through the house. Dead, thanks for playing. Hope you had a good time.
Oh, yep. I certainly did. I hope you have a good night.
You too, buddy. I'll talk to you soon, alright?
Yep.
Later, man.
Later.
Alright, guys. That's going to do it for the night. I appreciate you guys hanging out and watching, liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back Wednesday. I don't know if we're going to do... Actually, what day is it? I don't know if we're going to do War Thunder again until the event starts. I think it's going to be a pretty grindy event, I think. So I'm going to probably play Battlefield, work on some other games for a little bit before the 19th, and then we're gonna go into high gear and try to get the events done. Ah, jeez, look at this lady.